Hello, Coralie. How are you? Nice to see you too, always. Always nice to see you. Ah, it's nice to have the original smudge back. That I prefer. I really do. Oh, I changed my mind. I'll do the mid monthlies tomorrow night. Or tomorrow day, whatever, it wouldn't matter. Is what I'll end up doing. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Yeah, I'm doing mini readings tonight instead of, as I said in the group earlier, instead of doing them. I haven't done monthlies in forever. Monthlies were always my favorite. The mid monthlies, and the mid monthlies were always my favorite before. I always liked the mid monthlies. I don't know why, but yeah. Long story. Okay, what's going on? But tomorrow night, for those that are listening, um, oh, thank you. My mail's a little slow, I think, Cora. You say, maybe I have to refresh. But I'll do the mid monthlies tomorrow evening. There you are. It just didn't for some reason. Okay, what's your question for tonight, Cora? So I don't think, let me see. Yeah, there's no question there, so I'll have to ask you here. Okay. Hi, Barbara. Welcome. Welcome. I had to get my priorities straight. And I was just like gung ho to do the mid monthlies, but using the element form, doing it that way, because I don't think I'll make it through 12. I don't think I would. I'm just sitting here basically not doing much of anything. I'm going to be all right. You know what I mean? But Miss Carly, she's up first. Oh my God, did she really? Oh, Barbara, thanks for the update. That is so nice to hear. Maybe her and I will have a little visit across the bay here eventually. I hope. Oh, I bet she must be happy. She must be thrilled with being home. She wanted to go home so bad. Now she has to fight to keep the property. She's got another problem. So, unless there have been developments there that she hasn't talked about or told me about, but I know that her sister wants them to sell the place and she wants to keep it. I can imagine she's very tired. Oh my god. The stress alone of a big move like that in itself is exhausting. But doing the physical part too, oh my god. Terrible. It'd take her a good week to rest up, I'm sure. But I'm happy she made it home. I remember when all this started in the channel and she would talk about it, I wanna go home. I wanna go home. It's like over a year ago, you know? Yeah, I can imagine. She's gonna miss you too. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is so good to hear. I needed some good news somewheres today. It being Monday, the day I had a happening today and I was not happy about it. But okay, Cora. Recently, oh, I bet you will, Barbara. I bet she's gonna miss you too. I recently found out that I will need to move next summer. Finally. Every reading I've done for you, it showed you moving. Okay. Okay, let's find out. Well, ask spirit, bring it through. Bring it through, dear spirit. Bring it through for Coralie, for our friend. Coralie. So Coralie has a big move next summer. Summer 2022. Yeah, you're a bit of a just a tad bit of a worrywart. She wants to know if her and Robert is she going to adjust to the move? And is Robert going to be okay with the adjusting to the move as well? Cora, I remember when you first moved into where you are now, and I felt bad for you. Nice house and all that, but you were stuck in a basement apartment, and that sucked right out loud. That was horrible. And you appreciate nature, you appreciate trees and grass and flowers, and you appreciate sunshine, you appreciate nice views. You didn't have any of that in that basement apartment. You don't have any of that. Okay. Already for Robert? Oh my God, not already. Where's the time gone? He was just a little kid the other day. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a good thing for you. I got a good feeling about it. It's gonna be a good thing for you. Is it gonna be further from Morris or closer? Do you think? It's for Coralie. She's making a move next summer. Is the move gonna be okay for her? She going to settle in fine? I think she'll be happier, truthfully. And Robert, it won't matter as much because he's going away to university, which I still can't believe. Oh my goodness. That's unreal. Hi, Linda Fry. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Everybody. You guys all do me a little favor? Could you guys click the thumbs up button for me? Would that be possible? I hope that's not too much to ask. It just affects the algorithms. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? Okay, Coralie. We're going to cut the deck right here, Cora. Let's see. Let's see what we got. That's a good one. That's expected. Okay. Okay. What about work too, Cora? You have to think about work. Are you still going to be able to, are you going to try to find something handy to, so you can still hold on to the job, this kind of a thing? Oh, you're getting the vaccine tomorrow. I haven't had anything yet. I guess you're the only one there, Barbara. If you click the thumbs up, you're the only one that did. So, what's not to like or hate? What's to hate about a mini reading? Doesn't apply to anybody personally unless it's the person I'm reading for. What's not to like, right? Did you, Linda? Thank you. Coralie, the very first card I pulled for you is the Three of Wands. Motivation. That's what I was wondering about, Cora. But this card is the card of motivation. This card is the one that says you're going to have what it takes to get through what you need to get through. That's what it's basically telling you here. You're going to handle it quite capably. You're going to be very capable handling this move. The very thought of it is worse than the actuality of it. Put it that way. You know you're a worrier, so your brain runs, things go on, this kind of a thing. And then when you get down to the actual actions of moving, you'll be on automatic. I don't know how, but you're gonna be doing most of your packing and not thinking while you're doing it. It's just like you're on automatic. And before you know it, a whole bunch of stuff gets done. You're going, wow, how did I even do that? I don't even know how I did that. But you'll feel good about it. You'll feel more self-confident for sure. Hi, MGB. It already is. I know that for you. As far as the cards generic side here, the 3 is bringing you energy and enthusiasm to all of your activities, as it will for your big move next year. In love, it predicts a new beginning of some kind and celebrations. This is the card. Don't get mad at me if this doesn't come true. Such as weddings and engagements. The 3 is also a brilliant card for travel, for the arts, and sometimes sports as well. So showing a dynamic attitude is what's going to get the results. You may find yourself taking an unusual approach to a dilemma or a situation, finding ingenious ways to problem solve to get your message across as well. Think laterally. Try new ways to fire your communication and your creativity. That's all you got to do. You may have to think outside the box. You may have to think sideways, kind of a thing. You may have to look at your move and everything that's going to affect, because when you move, it affects a lot of things in your life. You may find a good way of doing things. Things will still unfold. They'll still happen. There'll still be big things, but the impact won't be as strong as you think it's going to be. Your key words for this card are travel, relationships, weddings, originality, success, success, the arts, and sports. Thank you, Cheryl. It was nice to see you for just popping in even. That's very nice. Beautiful. Thank you. The next card I pulled for you is, and this is the one I said this was to be expected, because making moves can be highly stressful, and conflicts can come out of that. You're showing a bit, it's not anything serious though, but there is some conflict that's showing here. You do good getting your COVID shot tomorrow. I hope you do well. I really do. We wish you well. Everybody else wish her well. Wonderful. With your 5 of Swords, Cora, there could be a bit of an argument or some kind of conflict. And it could be the worrying you're doing. It's leaving you feeling very battle-worn, feeling kind of small. This may be because someone that you trusted could have been kind of unkind to you. Could be a run-in with anybody that you're not maybe getting that strong support that you were hoping you would get. That could be part of it. Whatever this is coming from somebody, there's some rough waters in there, not tidal waves or anything, just The waters are a little choppy for you with another person. Um, Here's what you need to do. You need to stand your ground. You don't even need to respond aggressively, even if they did, but you do need to be assertive. Just don't retreat, don't back up. Do you know what I'm saying? Um, Keywords here are opposition and arguments, shame and bullying, unfairness, loss and resilience. It's a blurb of time, it's a blurb of moment. It really, really, really doesn't matter. But maybe it's Robert. Maybe he's putting stink up about where you picked the move. That could be a bit of a struggle and a conflict there. Hi, Natasha. Hi, how are you? How are you? Next card. That was only one. There, two. Okay. Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles, Cora. Let's see what she has to say. Tarot likes Cora. She's one of those people. With this three. Okay. It is, excuse me. Oh, here we are. We're in full blow bloom. Here. I'm finally on. It's time for acknowledgement because your work is going to receive some positive attention. That would probably be if you are looking in the market to work for another school board, anything like that. They will give you, the one you're with now, they'll give you glowing reviews. It won't be a quiet move. Everybody's going to know you're moving. People at work, this sort of thing, they're all going to know you'll be moving. When you get into your new home, you will make your home presentable. You'll be decorating, redecorating. Whatever you're going to do now, you can take pride in it. And your work will have a lasting effect as well. Show off your work. Be proud of your achievement or achievements. Further, I'm having trouble with the word success. What's going on? Keeps wanting to come out success. I can't even imitate. Further success is on the cards for you. Keywords of reputation, learning, skill, performance, rewards, security, and completion. That's a good thing. It's a really good thing. And another, you've got the Six of Cups right here. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. The emotional cards get a little iffy at times, if you know what I mean. They really, really get a little on the iffy side. But sixes are good. They're almost always. I'm not doing too bad, Tash. I've been better. I've been worse. I'm alive. Isn't that what life's about? The good, the bad, and the ugly of it all. Okay, Cora, it's your last oceanic. The past comes to life as someone from your past is going to return. This could be an old friend or an old flame. Equally, you may find other ways to slip back into the safe haven of your former years. This could be done through reminiscing over old times, enjoying the company of children, creativity and play, or returning to a favorite childhood place. Excuse me. In relationships, you're going to find now this you want to hear. In relationships, you're going to be finding a sense of peace, security, and comfort. And I can almost see Morris going, it's going to be okay. You're going to be all right. Calm down. You're going to do just fine. It's going to be wonderful. Enjoy reconnecting with the happiest aspects of your past. This could energize, entertain, and inspire you for the future. Who the person is from the past or what, I don't know. Excuse me, oh, why? Keywords are friendship and visitors, happiness and comfort, childhood memories, protection, and play. Now, you hold on a moment. I'm going to pull you a mermaid card, and that wrap it up for you. Oh, really, Cora? Well, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised by that. I didn't see that coming at all. But it's a good thing. He'll be your rock for this. He believes in you. That's why you're going to be okay. It's going to be fine. What are you worried about? There's nothing to worry about. You're going to work out fine, just great. Hopefully by 2022, the workforce will be somewhat back to normal. So as far as you getting another job with another school board, hopefully, you know. But if it was him, he'd be freaking out. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Come on, baby, come on. Well, you got to look at all the logistics of it. Like, how far are you going to be from Morris? How far would you be from work? How far would you be from your parents and your family? These kinds of things, the things that you have to play with. Okay. Visions, psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing out of body travel. Ooh, that's heady stuff, let me tell ya. Let me see here, like at the 17. No, it's not. What number is that? 37. That's why. 35. 37. And here's the card for you, Cora. Visions. Okay. When you connect to the moon, you're going to be feeling more whole, more connected, and attuned to the cycles of the world and the fears you may have had around certain issues. Those fears, like the fears you're having now, they're going to fade, my dear. You will allow yourself to see with your psychic vision. You will speak of what you see, and it will not be considered to be freakish or unusual or mere fantasy. It will be trusted and allowed and explored by you and by others who you are close to. These flashes will not come when you are asleep, so they are not dreams, and they can come even when your physical eyes are open. It is a matter of adjusting to having more than one kind of vision, accepting that this is an energetic truth. You will begin to understand and easily interpret these movies being made for you by the divine in alliance with your spirit eye. I'm feeling here, what I'm hearing and feeling is spirit is going to have a bit of a hand in all of this, because spirit sees that you need a bit of help in any way that you can get to help you get through it. You know how lucky you are? Do you know how lucky you are? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me put my cards back and then we'll get the next person. I never just shove them on the deck. Let me see here. Okay, good, good. You're very welcome, Cora. You're very welcome. I just feel you're going to be okay, but I do feel you're going to be a worry wart. You know, let me see what we have here. Thank you very much, Cora, as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, Trisha, you're the one that's up next. It's your reading. Oh my. Oh my. That's pretty quite a heavy load on your mother. Trisha. Hi, Sharita. Not too bad. So, Trisha, you're up next. Let me go back into your question here, and I'm going to read it as I'm shuffling. The part of our inheritance, property. Okay. Yes, I can see why she'd be, stressed about straightening out the end of things on her end. Oh my goodness. Question is, can the transaction be realized without expenses and how soon? That is Trisha's main question. You've heard the situation. Now, the main question surrounding that. Can this transaction be realized without expenses and how soon? Time is a very delicate thing here, as are expenses. How's this going to work out for Trisha? Being the daughter, she'll be trying to help as much as she can to make it a smooth transition and to get everything smoothly squared up and taken away as well before her mother's incapable of it, which could complicate things. All right, I'm going to cut right here. I'm going to cut right here. Oh boy. I've got 3 cards here. Damn pendulum. I'm going to have to get on my hands and just a minute. I'll find it now. Lilith is on the floor under this end table beside me, and it's pushed up against the side of the fridge, and it's a pain. Let me see if I can't get her out of there. She fell down in between the table and the side of the fridge, so let me see. See all this trouble just to get this pendulum. Damn it. Come on, Lilith, where are you? Well, one thing I did get back was the selenite, and I can't find her. I have to grab another pendulum. Believe it or not. Hold on. Wait. Here's Charles. We'll give him a fresh. We'll give Charles a fresh thingy here. Just a moment. I can't even see you guys. There you are. All right, hold on. I get him a bit of a smudge. We got to give Charles. Charles hasn't been out of the box in a while. Here we go. Here we go. Selenite too. Beautiful. Wakey, wakey, Charles. Wakey, wakey. There we go. The selenite as well. There we go. I hope that's good enough for you, Charles. Bring it back to life. Put the spark back in you. There we go. All right. Because I'm going to need him for your question. I need a... I have more than Charles. I have moon ones here and everything. So, all right. But Charles is a familiar And I will need Charles in a bit. All right, the cards that are pulled here. Three of Wands, motivation. The very first card I had for the first reading. Isn't that something? Oh my goodness. You're welcome. I hate stating the obvious. Of course you have motivation. Just bear with me a minute. There might be another reason why it came up. Just bear with me. Why? My goodness. You are under enough motivation. You don't need to be told that you how is that said? You're running against time, or time is running against you, but there's a race going on. With the timing. Because of your mother's condition. Some people can go like that for years with the starters of that condition, and other people it happens within a matter of months. And my goodness, when it comes to legal stuff, oh, I hope for your sake it doesn't take the way things can take. When it comes to legal issues, especially probates and property issues, who owns what, and this kind of thing, and that can take such a long time. But maybe you've got legal representative here working on it that doesn't want to be stuck with this for the next year or two. They want to take care of it now and get it out of their desk, get it off their desk, get it done. Hopefully, the lawyers that are handling this want the same thing. Like maybe they've talked. There's probably more than one that there. At the very least, there's one that talks to others and express their concern, how they want this done, and they want it done quickly, neatly, swiftly, quickly. They don't want to keep getting it shoved down in the pile over and over and over again. Next thing you know, you're looking at 3 or 4 years. That can happen. But maybe this guy feels motivated to get it taken care of. There's the big thing. Motivation to get you taken care of. Time. But the 3 here alone in this suit of wands, it does bring energy and it brings enthusiasm to all the activities. Okay. The cards, I don't know if this applies to you or not, but it's there because it is your reading. It's bringing up the world of love and it's predicting a new relationship and celebrations. There could be a wedding, there could be an engagement here. The 3 is also a brilliant card for travel because it is of the wands. Of course it is. The attitude that you have when all this is going on is very dynamic. And your attitude is actually going to get you some results. You may find yourself taking an unusual approach to a dilemma or a situation. That would be your situation. You'll be finding ingenious ways to problem solve. That is a great thing, to problem solve. You're going to be finding some great ways to do that. Think laterally, try new ways to fire up your communications, creativity, fire up in ways to get the attention that you need, the attention that you're wanting, not to be brushed to the side, but you want to be up front, forefront, and center, dealing with the situation, trying to get the speed under it, get it moving, get it moving, get it moving. Travel, relationships, weddings, originality, success, the arts, and sport. The very fact that your mother has the condition that she does should be motivation for any legal office alone to get this all taken care of and straightened out. Really, good for you. Isn't that something? Now Tarot's showing off and showing all of that. Um, are you dealing with this alone on your own? Are you dealing with all of this by yourself? You're the only one doing this for her? Trying to get everything taken care of? Look at the card you said alone, look. You're feeling abandoned. Wow. I seen that card and I'm going, what? Why? Is she doing this all by herself and all on her own? Oh my goodness. And you got the card that represents feeling abandoned, feeling alone in it all. It's not right. It's certainly not right. This appears to be a sad card, but not all is lost. Hear that? Not all is lost. Because this five often reveals a fear of isolation. The word poverty bounces around in the air a little bit. Other than the reality, you may feel at risk of losing something, maybe a job, a relationship, or you're going to distance yourself from others due to self-doubt here. Another meaning is feeling alone, along with the financial change. You do have support, but you may be looking in the wrong places or at the wrong people. Go beyond your usual networks and you'll find the help and comfort that you need. I believe that too. Keywords are isolation and money problems, rejection bias, fear, risk, relationships. You're dealing with overseas peoples. Oh my goodness. You got the Hermit card here. Not really a bad card. I call it for you, I'm calling it the card of self-preservation. That's what I'm saying here. Card of self-preservation for you. He's not a bad card. He's a card where I feel a lot of times that people are wise enough to know when they need some time to think, and they take it. We'll quickly do that, and then I'm going to get some direct answers from Charles here. So we got the major arcana of the Hermit. My God, if my coffee isn't on one of those heaters, or it isn't in the mug, gosh, it gets cold fast. That bothers me. With the Hermit, reflection and quiet time are important for you right now. You may need to study, you may need to contemplate, or simply spend some time alone because you need to process everything that's happening. This may be a welcome retreat, or maybe you feel lonely. It depends on the circumstances. However, you experience the Hermit's solitary influence, know that you are being guided by your own inner light. You're not going to get lost in your thoughts. You're not going to be alone forever. Another meaning of the card is you distancing yourself from certain relationships that may be overwhelming to you. Try not to resist this aloneness because it's going to give you time for contemplation and healing, to find the answers that you need and to know yourself more deeply. The keywords for this card are thought and retreat, travel, inner journey, solitude, seclusion, and protection. That's what it shows you doing. Let me pull it. Like I'm so used to saying Lilith, and it's not Lilith. It's Charles, darling. And we'll get the selenite in on it as well. Why not? I'm going to bring the camera down. Hello, Charles. Charles, be a spirit, be a Charles. All right. This is pertaining to Trisha's questions. Is Trisha going to be able to take care of her mother's affairs? the legal end of things and get them everything taken care of and straightened out in that regard. These are Trisha's mother's legal woes. Her health is failing. Trisha's got to beat against the clock here and against time itself to take care of everything in the legal sense for her mother. Is she going to be successful in this? I'm getting a straight yes. And when will everything be wrapped up? When will her mother's legal issues be all done and wrapped up? Can't we get a time frame? Okay. We're going to be realistic here. Let's say 6 months. Could she have the legal issues all tied up, found, and taken care of within a 6-month period? She's saying yes. Could it happen within a 5-month period? Could everything be taken care of within the next 5 months? Is this possible? Really? She's still saying yes, and she's swinging quicker. Could it happen within 4 months? Could her mother's legal issues be taken care of that quickly? Okay, there's the switch. No. No. So it'll be 5 to 6 months. And she's saying, yeah, oh, yes, yes, she's dead on too. 5 to 6 months, Trisha. There you are. Oh, you're very welcome. I get nervous in little readings like this. I'm saying, come on, Spirit, you better come through here. This is a very serious question, especially you're dealing with somebody's life and the well-being of them, you know. You're so very welcome, and thank you. Thank you very much, Tricia. It's very kind. Very kind of you to ask me. It was my honor to tell. Spirit is wonderful. I'm just open. I'm just a vessel that it all comes through. It's the only way I take anything is that's what it's all about. Much, much love to you. Much patience being sent for you. Deep love for your mother. And I'm feeling like you are going to get everything tied up. 5 to 6 months at the longest, that seems fair. So if you get that done, hopefully she won't be progressed too far and she will actually be present in a present state of mind where she'll look at you and she'll say, thank you so much for helping me. Then she can relax as well, you know. So who do we have up next? Let me see here. You have to let me know, Trisha, the end of 5 or 6 months, right? Oops, I got that wrong. Let's see. Anastasia! My goodness, thank you, Anastasia. I know I heard 3 dingles. What was the third one? I don't understand. That was weird. I heard 3. I thought I did. But there's only 1 showing here, I think. I think. Okay. Okay, where is Anastasia? Anastasia, if that's you, Tasha, yes. It's just you just go to paypal.com and bear with me. I may have saved it. Hold on there, Sharita. Just one moment, my dear. Where did I leave that? Shoot. I thought I had taken care and straightened and cleaned this all up. Just a moment. One dot, one dot. Oh, I don't want caps on, for God's sake. No. Bear with me here. Jesus Christ. Sorry for the swearing. .com. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Where's the save? Then I gotta close all the stuff that's open in front of me here. I don't know, Sharita, if this is gonna work or not. I'm trying to give you the whole link so you can let me know if this works if you click in. Click on it and let me know if it takes you in. Not you, Tasha. This is Sharita. Somebody else is asking. Okay, Tasha, just one moment. No, the money, your PayPal and stuff is not the question here. This is for Sharita. And I gotta make sure that this link is gonna work. Could we get some thumbs up? Would that be much to ask? They're free, eh? Hey, Mary Jane, what's up? I'm just waiting to see if that link is going to work for Sharita. I mean, if I go to click on it, I can't do anything with it. I don't know if this is going to work for her or not. I got Tasha waiting here to get her question addressed, but I want to make sure that link is going to work. Sharita, can you hear me? Can you click on the link? Is it doing anything? I hate screwing around technical issues. Geez, I hate screwing around technical stuff. This brings everything, puts brakes on what you're doing. Or it constantly interferes with what I'm doing. So I'd like to get it cleared up and out of the way. Oh, maybe Sharita's lagging or she just doesn't hear me. She's away. Look, I just came on. What time is it? I came on maybe an hour ago, not even. No, 49 minutes ago. I've only been here 50 minutes. All right, I'm going to go ahead with Tasha because Sharita's not answering me. So, and I won't know until somebody says, I tried the link and it didn't work. I won't know till that happens. All right, Tasha, you're going to get a job at the hospital. There's about a job at the hospital. Am I going to get it? Okay. Okay, Tasha. Miss Tasha. Let's see. Here you are. I put that link in. I don't know if it works, Sharita, or not. I don't know. You have to click on it, see if it'll take you there. Is Tasha going to get the job at the hospital? She's wanting a job at the hospital. Doesn't work? Then what you need to do is this. Sharita, oh my God, I hate this. Okay, Sharita, just go straight to paypal.com and use the PayPal me thing that I've printed there, paypal.me/Natalie Tapley. That should take you right in. I need to go back and get this taken right out then. I wonder if I can delete that, remove it. Yeah, I can. There. This is for Tasha. Is Tasha going to be receiving the job that she's wanting at the hospital? Okay, I'm going to cut right here. Wow. Okay, I've only picked 2 cards because they're the only ones that are back to back on top of each other. Those are the ones that are resonating with your answer. You got the 3 of Pentacles. Your answer, I would say yes, very much so. You're going to get that job at the hospital, Tasha. All right? You got the 3 of Pentacles. Beautiful card for you. Beautiful. You are going to be recognized as the person for the job. How do you like that? It is time for acknowledgement because your work, what you're about, is going to receive positive attention. Whether you're making a speech, organizing an event, demonstrating your skills to others, and your success will be a little more public than it is private, so it'll be announced. On the home front, the 3 can show now is the time to make your home presentable, especially if you're looking to sell it or just to renovate or redecorate. Whatever you do now, you can take a lot of pride in, and your work is going to have a lasting effect. Show off your work. Be proud of your achievements. And it's not over there. It's not done yet because there's further success coming in the cards for you. Your keywords are reputation and learning, skill, performance, reward, security, and completion. Hey, Lachey. Welcome, welcome. The next card I pulled was the card right after it, literally. And it's the 4 of Pentacles. Look at the word security. Security is the word on this card. How wonderful for you. So this job is meant for you. It's got your name written all over it. This is the security card of tarot. When your finances become on track and work and relationships happy and stable, you're able to provide and you're able to care for others overall. You've reached a point at which you can sit back a while, feel your pride, get that inner smile, and appreciate the strong foundation that you have built. Look around at it, take it in. However, because the security has been hard won, you might resist some positive changes, The advice: enjoy this period of calm and this period of order, but stay open to new possibilities too. Keep looking for new ways to expand your empire. Keywords are stability and finances, property protection, balance, order, and foundations. You hold on a moment, Tasha. I'm going to pull you a mermaid oracle as well. How are you, Lashe? How are you? Hope you're doing okay. This is for Tasha. She's getting that new job at the hospital that she's wanting, and it's bringing her the security she needs to feel settled and safe. Just a moment. We got one more coming for you. I'm going to cut the deck right after this, just to see if mermaids have anything for you. Water flight. Heaviness lifts. Burdens are cast away, and there's weightlessness. This is going to be beautiful. All right, give me a moment. I break it up in the book. Oh, where is mine? There it is. Come over here. I got somewhere to lay you guys. There we go. Okay, now card number 14. This is a nice one. Oh boy, that doesn't sound too healthy. Scene 15 and 14. Here we go. Here we go. All right. It's time to allow yourself the freedom to feel and to express those feelings. Remember this for you, Tasha. This will release and let go some of the weight that you have been feeling. That may have actually manifested and physicalized in more weight on your body, a sense of discomfort when moving, less flexibility, and a feeling of being clumsy at times. This re-embalmment with your emotions can also be nurtured by allowing tears to fall, connecting you with your own inner sea. And if you are a woman, by connecting with the womb. If you are, well, you're not a man, so that doesn't apply. But men and women alike, see this card's wish to spend more time in healing natural bodies of water. The weight of your form that you experienced on land will vanish, and likewise will release any worries, your deep sadness, and release your sense of being overwhelmed that you have so often experienced. Freedom of water can be yours emotionally, physically, and your spirit will take underwater flight. It's just confirming that there's good stuff coming your way, Tasha. Okay? That's all it's doing. It's confirming everything. It's all going your way. It's coming in your direction. You're very, very lucky. Very lucky. Lots of love to you too, Tasha. You makes me smile. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's who is up next? Let me see. Okay. Thank you for your beautiful donation as well, Tasha. It's very lovely. Beautiful. There's Miss Sharita. Okay. That's a good question. Sharita, you're up next. I've got you up next. Oh, no way. Oh, that would be upsetting for anybody, Lashe. I hope you held on to all your receipts to show. Okay, Sharita, we're going to get started with yours. Okay, just a moment. My coffee's gone cold. What a bummer. I might have to use my mug tonight. I think I will. Just give me a minute. Where's my mug? Come on. Okay. Just a moment. Just a moment. My God. Oh. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, Bear, you would slow me down by taking my seat. Get your ass up, boy. All right. At least I'm making a fresh coffee is what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, Sharita, fine. Isn't that awful for her, Mary Jane? Oh my goodness sakes. You know, the stuff you don't want to have to deal with more than once, more than you have to. I hope they're not avoiding you. Okay, good, Sharita. My coffee's still dripping there. So, Sharita's going to be 50 this year. And she wants to know how long is it going to be before she's able to have a full-blown, serious, long-term relationship. Sharita going to have love in the marriage sense. When? When is it going to happen for her? Sharita wants to be a Mrs. someday. When is that going to happen for Sharita? That's really terrible. Like, I'm just kind of feeling a bit of a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach, knowing that she has to go through this. You don't want to have to keep dealing with these people. That should have been the last involvement with them, was picking up your mother's ashes. But this is for Sharita. She's turning 50 this year. She gives us a rough idea of when love is going to come into her life, the serious long-term relationship. When is she going to find her person? There's the question. More of a pendulum question. And for those of you that came in a little late, Lilith has gone astray. She's fallen somewhere over there and I can't find her. So guess who we pulled back out? Charles is back. Yes, it is. Charles is back. There, my coffee's ready. Just one moment before I start to read. I'll get my coffee. Oh my goodness. That chair is in my way and it's driving me nuts. I'm going to fire it across the floor yet. All right, there. No, there. There, now my coffee will stay hot. There, I'm coming back to sit there, and you took it again. Knowing that I'm coming back and knowing there's not really comfortably enough room. I'm the one that has to give it all up. I'm right on the edge of my seat. Okay. Okay. Sit there for 4 hours. I wouldn't yawn once if I'm in front of the TV. I turn this camera on, and it's chronic. It becomes something chronic. Sorry. Oh my God, Mary Jane. It is. Thank you for saying that, Sharita. That's beautiful. Thank you, Sharita. Save, how you doing? We're doing mini readings instead of the mid-monthlies. I'm going to do the mid-monthlies tomorrow is what I'm going to do. But tonight it's going to be this because I have to. But anyway, we're on Sharita's question. And the first card I got for you is very encouraging, Sharita. We've got the Eight of Pentacles, and it's about achievement, achieving your wants, your goals, your desires, finding what it is that you want. We'll quickly go through these, then we will use Charles, and we'll find out directly a yes or no, and a time frame is the best. So let's see here. With the Eight of Pentacles, just a moment, I have to have a drink. I'm dry. Sorry. Okay, Sharita. The Eight is showing achievement in your profession or your field of study. It is the card of the perfectionist who knows that small details can be important. And when you're a writer, what's it all about? It's about details. There's no other way getting around it. You take pride in your work and you set high standards. This attitude is going to pay off for you. Your finances will improve as a result of hard work and a commitment to succeed. Another meaning is exam success, oh well, or a return to education if you decide to deepen your own experience. You have the ability to earn more by learning more. Whatever you focus your energy, wherever, success will follow. Keywords are analysis and dedication, detailed work, commitment, money, education, and perfectionism. That was your first card. Your second card is the Three of Pentacles. And I like this for you. The prompt on it is, it's recognition is the prompt on it. All right. It's time for acknowledgement as your work is receiving some positive attention, whether making a speech, going on an event, or demonstrating your skill to even others. Your success is going to be more public than it is private, and that is what you want. On the home front, this three can show that now is the time for you to make your home more presentable, more uplifting, more welcoming, more comfortable. Redecorating or updating within your home, whatever you do now, it doesn't matter. with whatever you do. You can take pride in, but your work is going to have a very lasting effect. Advice: show off your work, be proud of your achievements. Further success is in the cards for you. Keywords are reputation and learning, skill, performance, reward, security, and completion. It finds you, I'm feeling like you've sold something here. You've got the acknowledgement that you've been looking for, the yays, not the nays. Four of Swords is a card about recovery of some kind as well. Yes. Yeah, Lachey lost her mother and her mother's sister. So her mother and her aunt very, very closely. It's something she went through, yes. Keep working on them. That's what you need to do. You need to keep working on them because it's coming. I can't think of what else it would be because this is your life. This is what you do. With the Four of Swords being your last card, now's the time for a break. And this may be your own choice or it could be imposed upon you. You need to take some time away from your work or even a relationship, maybe, or a stressful commitment, either way. This quiet time is necessary, and it's also an opportunity for you to look after yourself, rest, recuperate, enjoy a more gentle pace of life. The Four also shows some of your plans may go on hold. The advice: accept that this is just how things need to be just now. You're going to make progress when the time is right. Keywords are inaction, time away, taking a break, healing, peace, stillness, and rest. Let me pull Charles. Come here, Charles, because I want to ask. You don't feel single in these cards to me. I could tell you that. I'm not picking that up from you at all. Of course you do. Okay. We're going to get a direct answer to your question. You know, tarot is with me, and what it does at times, it brings up other things that are more current, more relevant for the current time, and this kind of a thing. But here we go, Charles. This is for Sharita. Sharita is going to be turning 50 years of human age this year. She turns 50. She's still single. Will she be getting married in her near future? Will there be a wedding for Sharita come her future? Will she be getting married eventually? And this is going to be a good choice of a spouse for her. This will be her lifelong person. Great. Next question is when? When is Sharita going to meet the mate of her dreams, her person, the person that she will marry? Will that happen within this year of 2021 while she's turning 50? Could she meet the love of her life this year of 2021 in human years? Is it somebody that she knows? She knows her future mate already. Her person for life is somebody she already is aware of. Okay. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. Okay, you're saying that she knows this person. She will be on her way to legal marriage within this year of 2021. Okay, what is the first initial of the man's first name? What is his first initial of his first name? Does his name begin with the letter A? No. Does his name begin with the letter B? Does his name begin? His name begins with the letter B. His first name. First name begins with the letter B. You're sure of that? When will they come together? I know you say within this year. Will this happen within the next 3 months? Could this happen within the next, could they come together within the next 3 months? Could they come together within the next 2 months? Could this happen within 2 months? Yes or no? No. So 3 months. 3 months from now. We're gonna hold you to it, Charles. We're gonna hold you to it. Thank you. Well, that's what Charles says anyways. So there's no one you know right now. Maybe sleep on it and think about it. The letter B. I don't influence the swing. I can tell you that. That came up on its own. I wasn't expecting a letter so soon into the, I hope it's true for you though. I do. Mary Jane, a general. Thank you, Mary Jane. Life has a funny twists and turns to it though. Twists and turns. There could be somebody out there, and you may feel it's not love right now, but that doesn't mean it never will be. Okay, Mary Jane's looking for a general card this evening. I mean, there's people out there you read about a lot, hear about, and sometimes, well, there was one not long ago. I don't know what it was on. Some show. I don't know. The man and woman, they worked together like 10, 12 years. They usually worked together and there was never anything there, and then all of a sudden it changed. So he asked her out. He finally got the nerve to ask her out. And she said, yeah, why not? What the heck? It's a night out. Next thing you know, they were married. So you don't know. Did you put in Zave? Did I miss you? Because all I have here is Mary Jane. Nothing. This is your fault, though, Lachey. Sure thing, Zave. This you'll be after right after this one too. This is after Mary Jane. We've started Mary Jane, so and it will be after hers. You'll be the very next one, Zave. In general, for our friend Mary Jane, what do you see coming up for Mary Jane that she may want to take note of? What's going on for Mary Jane? What's coming up Mary Jane? What does she need a heads up on? Which directions she need to be facing? What's coming her way? She's alive and breathing. She's got a heartbeat. There must be something. Bring me whatever. Make it interesting. This is for Mary Jane. Here we go. Cut right here. Got the itchies and the yawns and the sneezies. Tight. Okay. Now, what's that all about? Huh. I pulled 3 cards here, Mary Jane. The very first one, I would say there's probably some new possibilities coming into your life since you got the card, the 7 of Hearts, and that's what it represents, possibilities. So, no, and those other people will have to answer for that as well. They really will. They'll have to answer for that. They should be embarrassed. And I hope that nothing happened to those necklaces. I really hope that nothing's happened. They better have them. It better just be a mix-up, an oversight, you know. Okay, Sally, you're saying you want a general pull as well. That's what I'm getting anyway. The 7 of Cups. 7s are all about possibilities within the tarot. So let's see what's going on here. If we can get a hint. Give us a hint. Give us a hint. Don't feel guilty, Lachey, over something that somebody else has done. That's not, not how it works. Okay, Mary Jane. There are going to be many choices available to you now. Oh, but which do you focus on? At this point, there are a few facts to help you decide. There's really only a raft of impressions. There could be trouble that lies in falling for a fantasy. You have no sense yet of what is real and what you're idealizing because it fires your imagination. Whatever these possibilities are, you handle them with care. Keep your feet on the ground. Remain within reality. In creative projects, you may be awash with ideas, and an additional meaning is your dreams and your visions. The advice, rather than rush toward one option, just stand back a little while. Wait to see what's going to manifest. That will be your lead-in. Keywords are fantasy and confusion, choices and dreams, imagination, vision, and passion. Whatever opportunities are coming your way, they spark your interest. They spark your interest. Yes. This one, Charles Lachey, no. That is a Smith. I've got several of these. A green. Oh my God. A green aventurine. That's what it is. It's a green aventurine. So there are different colors in there, but that's what I was told it was when I revealed it, that it was a green aventurine. I think there's other stuff in there too. So, yes. Yes, Mary Jane. Yes. Something. You got some options coming. You may have given up on your classes and your course, but there could be something else coming in. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, he is. He was my second pendulum I ever used. My first one Was an amethyst, and I still have it. It's way in my bedroom, way at the other end of the house. But my amethyst is the one that was my original one. That was pretty cool. But I'll tell you got some things, 1 or 2 things that are coming in here. At least 2. There's more than 1, so you know there's at least 2. Things that you're gonna think about and contemplate seriously on whether picking them up, taking them on or not, and this is what you've got here. It shows that you're choosing something because there's the beginning of something new for you. That's beautiful. You know what I think of him? I love it when he shows up. He could show up in every reading and I'd be quite satisfied with it, with the Ace of Wands. Beautiful. Okay. That's why I know something's coming and you are going to start something. You're gonna you are it's gonna fit you. That's what you're going to be saying. I picked that because it's perfect for me. Because I have a husband at home. I have responsibilities and I can do this and foster my responsibilities at the same time. This is doable without upsetting everything. This is doable. It's a very smooth move for you, whatever it is. So let's see. You are going to be crowned with success under the influence of this creative ace because new projects, work, and ideas and travel plans are going to take off for you, Mary Jane. You're going to be able to communicate well now so you can share your vision and you can persuade others to see your side of things and they'll be supportive. If you've been wondering if your plans are going to succeed, whatever plans you have in your head, this card is shown up to tell you yes, quote unquote, yes. Listening to your intuition is also going to strengthen your spiritual beliefs. And another addition is fertility. There could be pregnancy within the family and the beginning of a new adventure or new journey for you personally. Advice: you step into your power. You invent, you talk, you create. Whatever you say now is going to be well received. Keywords are beginnings, intuition, adventure, ideas, creativity, success, and growth. You'll get a plan when the time has come, is when you'll get your plan. The last card that I pulled for you here is the Three of Cups. It's the card of reunion. Beautiful card, reunion. But you're going to have more than one choice because you're making a choice, more than one option. And you'll make the choice that's going to fit into your life better. You're the one that's got control and say over that. And you will. You will. It's whatever one you pick is going to be one that's it's going to not ruffle the waters in your life. It's smooth sailing, a very smooth transition without upsetting anything. It is. It's nice. It's really nice. The last card is your Three Cups. It shows you gathering together with friends and family. You're going to celebrate. This 3 predicts parties, reunions. There may be a wedding in there, but it's precious time spent with the people that you love. And these people make you feel like your true self in their company. It's uplifting. It's fun. It's replenishing. If you're single and looking for love, but you're not, da-dee-da-dee-da, you're not. But if you're working on a creative project, now's the time for you to get into the zone. The advice: you're going to be carefree. You're being told to be carefree. Enjoy the company of those that make you laugh. Keywords are celebration and friendship, healing, fun, and flirtation, indulgence, and creativity. You've got something coming towards you. Just walk through your days the way you normally do. It'll come to you. It's not something that you have to challenge after. Boyrin, I've never heard of that. Planting Moon, yes. That's beautiful too, Mary Jane. Hold on, I'm going to pull you an oracle. No, it's just when I sit down at this computer. I don't know what it is, to tell you the truth. I have no idea what it could be. But that's what it feels like. I start to yawn, and yawning seems to be the worst. Sometimes it's itchy, 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 and always around my nose and around my mouth, and it gets. I've made my lips bleed at times, scratching so hard during readings. I have made my lips bleed from the scratching. But this is for Mary Jane. Dear, dear mermaid, dear spirit, use the more mermaid's oracles to bring forth any more information to help Mary Jane along her way. We'll cut on the first roll through. Just be one more minute. Let's see what we've got for Mary Jane. And I'm going to cut the deck. Yamea. Yamea, grandmother, ocean, primordial. That's the card that we pulled. Very pretty. Maybe you're going to be a grandmother again, is what I'm wondering here. Card number 34. Stay at the back. 34. There we go. Yamea. Okay. Feeling drawn to underwater or sea people's archaeology, exploring the past, truly ancient history, alternative Earth and off-Earth history, understanding the power of the sea and respecting deeply female divinity in all its forms, human, animal, all creatures, exploring your own power, exploring what you can birth and empower, understanding the landscape, seeing the divine in the curve of the hill and the belly of the mountain and the womb of the sea, developing an interest in Santeria, voodoo, and the lines which blur across belief systems, looking to become more primal, to reconnect with your ancient self, taking care of yourself at a very ancient and deep level, and beginning to relate to people's deeper selves rather than their social and often constructed self. Third eye and crown chakras highly activated, yet sacral, and base chakras powerfully grounded and flowing too. Shows you being in touch with the things that matter. You got something coming your way. You really do. You got something coming your way. You can't force these things either. Go about your days. Go about your business. Do what you've been doing. Whatever you've been doing. This is going to be like... The wind blew the gate down the stairs, and I thought there was someone there. I got an instant headache. Boom. An instant rush of a headache. It scared me that bad. Goosebumps. Piss off. That card is deep. And it shows you kind of, standing back, the guidelines of life, very quiet, almost like a fly on the wall. And you calmly, you calmly stand back and you're absorbing everything that's playing out in front of you. I don't know why I'm going to say this, but for that dedication that you show, things are going to come right to you, directly to you, not through other people. This is laundry and such. No, you're going to take in a lot of things. That's what I'm feeling here for you. So, Bear, please, that's enough. It was only the gate, and you know it was only the gate. Now stop. doing what you're doing. This is gonna come to you. You don't have to put yourself out at all. You'll be seeing things that others just don't see, that only you were seeing, and you're like, "Okay, you're not doing anything about it." And that's what you should be doing. Nothing. Just taking it in, just absorbing it. Sometimes the universe just wants to be purely acknowledged. Please tell me you see me. See what I can make happen. See what I can stir up. See where the power comes from, to be very, very mild about it, very modest about it as you take it in. Okay, who's up next? Thank you, Mary Jane. Who do we have? One moment here. Let's see who's next. I think it's Save that's next, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. But I gotta confirm it. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Save. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. You make my day tomorrow a little bit easier. And I have no question right there. Let me see. Okay, you wanted a general though, didn't you, Save? And let me see here. If I can get the next person up in line and waiting. Samantha, you'll be after Zave, all right? You'll be the next one. Not a problem. You bear with me now. Are you here, Zave? Got to know you're here and present to hear your reading. I don't think that's too much of a hard thing for you to claim, is to be calm. But you're allowed to be excited in a happy way, in a good way. But the real feeling I got from this is that you don't have to do anything. It's going to come to you on its own. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Zave. Okay, we have Zave's general reading. Samantha, you're right after this one. Okay. This is for our Zave. He has a general question. Dear Spirit, please bring forward what Zave needs to be made aware of, what he needs to be shown. Somebody touch, somebody hold. This is for Zave. Thank you, sweet, dearest universe spirit, for taking part in this reading for your people. Okay, I'm going to cut right here. Here we go, Zave. What could that be? I don't like the first card I got for you, but this is something I have to read it. I don't know what this is, and maybe you do. You got the Five of Cups. Ouch. It represents sadness. That's your very first card, Zave. This is a profound kind of sadness. I don't like it. Sorry that the card came up to begin with. This five is revealing a sadness due to the loss of it. It could be a relationship, it could be work, it could be a friendship, but it could be a bereavement as well. Unlike the Eight of Cups, which shows a natural moving on, this card often reveals an unexpected break of some kind. The break is unexpected. It's from a person or a job, and it's leaving you feeling very bereft and confused. Why did this happen? Why is this happening to me? Why? And you're very confused, and you can't You can't add up these numbers and make them balance. They're not making any sense. Another meaning is being unable to let go of your past because you're being haunted by guilt or regret. The advice you need to look for, you need to accept support when it comes to you. Something or someone is going to offer you support. They're going to see the dilemma that you're going through, the worry that you're going through, the pain that you're going through, the hurt, and they're going to want to put an arm around you and say, hey, buddy, you're not alone. I'm with you. You are not alone. And they will have you convinced that this situation's not completely hopeless and that you are going to heal eventually. Healing will come, and that's the good thing. The keywords are unhappiness and dejection, negative thoughts, confusion, hurt, disruption, and you're feeling alone. But there is going to be one person that can read you like a book. For some reason, somebody out there can read you like a book, and you're not going to go to them. They're going to come to you, Save, and they will put a comforting arm around you and tell you you're not alone here. I'm here for you. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to help give you extra strength and to carry through until you get through the hardest part. I'm here for you. Somebody is here for you. Hello, Diana. Welcome. Nice to see you again. I'm not going to feed into that card anymore. This is right away. This is right on top. Probably has to do with work, maybe, is what I'm thinking. To do with work. Is this how you're feeling right now? So it's resonating with you. And in this case, I'm not going to say yay at all, other than the fact that you're not going to be sitting back waiting for something to hit. You're already feeling this. You're already in it. In that way, it's a good thing. It's already begun. So that means the sooner it begins, the sooner you can finish, the sooner you can get through it. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. I am so sorry, Sabe. So from the bottom of my heart. You guys, I don't know how many of you have lost your mothers. It has been awful lately. You could almost call this a lost mothers group. I'm very sorry, Zave. Oh my goodness. Oh, Zave. Somebody is going to be coming to you, though, Zave, to offer you comfort, and it'll work. It'll feel comforting having this person with you and around you. Terrible. Just awful. Hi, Lulu the Wolf. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Save's a sweetheart of a guy, and it's disturbing. As much as when Lachey's mom died. And then her aunt died right behind. It's the same thing. These are good human beings that are going through these losses. Man, if there's something I can do to ease your pain, you're going through the grieving process. The next card I have here for you is the Four of Pentacles. And no, not downplaying the death of your mother or what you're going through, but this is a happy card. It brings security to you. It is the security card of Tarot. I'm seeing financial security here. This is the security card of the tarot. When your finances become on track and work and relationships become happy and stable, you're going to be able to provide and even care for others. Overall, You've reached a point at which you can sit back a little while and you can appreciate the strong foundation that you have built, knowing that you are secure in this moment in time. However, because the security has not been easy, it's been hard won. You may resist positive changes. The advice: enjoy this period of calm and this period of order, but please stay open to new possibilities. Keep looking for new ways to expand your empire and your security. Keyword: stability, finances, property, protection, balance, order, foundations. And I have a feeling to say that if you're feeling in the moment financially secure and you give up a break, you take the break you do with your mums and you're only your mom. If everything else is okay, then you deal with your mom and only your mom, completely and wholly. So you're dealing with her properly in the moment, in this time. So it doesn't come back a year later and haunt you, or 2 years. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have the security and the freedom to be able to mourn your mother properly. The next card that I pulled for you, Zave, is the card of new beginnings. Starting a new life, a new beginning of some kind, or at least something in your life by gaining the Fool. With the Fool, the only red flag with the Fool is that you watch what you're doing, you watch where you step, you watch where you go. So why is that frozen up? Come on, show. You get that, Lachey? It's not working for me. Thank you. I don't know if it was you or me, but at least it's showing now. The Fool. The only numberless card in the deck, and you got it, Zave. Ah, Lord. You're on the brink of a brand new path in life, Zave. There's an opportunity that's waiting for you to show up, to claim it. Now's the time to follow your destiny in work and in relationships. Before you follow your heart's desire, pay attention to two things. Be practical. Check that your dream is tangible and realistic. Listen to your intuition, which, much like the dolphin in the graphics, is this dolphin, much like it's going to safely guide you forward. Keep focused on your goals rather than be distracted by others' opinions and their needs. This is your time to reinvent yourself. There's a bright future ahead in an exciting new territory. The Fool can also show a physical journey over land or sea for you. Look before you leap. That's all you have to do. Be aware of what is under you, what is around you, what is above you. But if you like what it is that you're looking at, you like what it is you see, it feels good, then you dive right in. Risk and innocence, departures, new pathways, discoveries, journeys, the feeling of starting over, a feeling of not just starting over, but taking a fresh new breath to initiate that starting over, that new journey. There you go. There's your card. Listen to it again. Listen to it again. And look at the graphics. Take your notes from the graphics. You're not walking alone, you're being led. And that's the truth. And look at this. You're being given the wisdom to know better. Look, this is your last card here. Look at this. It's a beautiful card for you to have. Very beautiful card for you to have. You've got the wizard, the high priest. He's the teacher card of tarot. He works in your favor. He supports you. He stands behind you. And you just, come on, for heaven's sakes. There. Sometimes Orthodox religion comes into the picture in ceremonies, but wisdom and powerful leaderships are the gift of this high priest, a man of learning. Excuse me. The high priest is suggesting education could be an option for you now. It could be. Doesn't mean it is, just that it could be. It's an option. But he also prevents unity in two ways: in your body, your mind, and your soul, so that you feel connected to your intuition and you feel really closer to your guides. And secondly, he represents the unity of two people as they come together as one. I know it's been a long time for you. Possibility's still there. Another meaning of the card is convention and tradition. But if this isn't for you, you may feel restricted by another's traditional beliefs. Maybe that's one of the reasons why you pull away as well. The advice: you're to listen to your own inner wisdom, because that is what is going to guide you toward a new educational path, belief, or even a teacher. Education, traditional beliefs, ceremonies, unity, marriage, values, and authority. And authority. Bear with me here, because I'm going to pull a mermaid card for you. With you, it doesn't matter if it's male or female, right? It doesn't matter. So a unisex card. There we go. Unisex. Everything would feel like a shit show right now, going through what you're going through. I mean, and when you're dealing with that, then even though it was at Christmas time or the worst time of the year, it's horrible, because that's always going to hang over every Christmas. Can still feel like it just happened a week ago. That fresh, you know? You want a card for Zave? Please bring him a good card. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. A unisex would be good. Unisex card. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's going to hit you, I'm sure. Zave needs support and encouragement and belief right now. He needs his spirit lifted. So cut right here. Guide, a mentor, a trustworthy ally. See, because I see somebody coming in and putting their arm over your shoulders and saying, I'm here, you're not alone. I'll help you through this. I'll be here for you. You can turn to me. There's somebody, I don't know who it is. Maybe it's a new love. Who knows? Or something that is going to turn. Maybe that's what it is. You become so close and enamored with this person. 38. Guide. This card appearance in a reading. For you, it heralds the arrival of one who that you can trust. A spirit guide wishes to make healing contact with you. They're extremely loving and helpful. They have personality. They are like cool, clear water, unconditionally loving, warm, and helpful in matters of adaptation and improvement of your human experience. They relate to you. Be ready for your psychic abilities to be similarly challenged. You may find yourself discarding baggage in the form of belief systems. That kind of goes with the high priest. The form of belief systems you may find yourself discarding. They're overcomplicated and they're power oriented. And you will find all the stimulation you need in simplicity. And yet you will be more awake than ever intellectually. You are more grounded. You are more enriched. More truly yourself than ever before. As you develop your relationship with your guide, be aware that others find it strange, or they may find it strange. Always check in. Always check in your guide that may be with you for a long time, however, forever, or even a short time. Never become so absorbed in your guide's reality you neglect your home. True guides bring us into deeper relationship within the planet, within the ocean and their beings, and make us wish to live more deeply there. They fully assist and support our connection. They never ask us to leave or encourage us to have those thoughts of departure before our time has been fulfilled. Will bring us to the now strongly and assist us in knowing the past with less and less attachment. They are profoundly healing and awaken our energy to an extreme vital level until we feel that we are overflowing with love. You're alone, but you're not alone. You might be alone right now. You're not going to be feeling that way much longer. The mermaids call it a guide. Guides can come in many forms. And you have one that's going to, like I say, tell you that there's nothing for you to worry about. To take your time healing. Take the time to deal and hold on to your fragile heart. They'll be there with you. You're not going to be going through this all alone forever. That's what I'm seeing and that's what I'm feeling. You know, so my heart always aches for people that are hurting. I've got to shut this heater off because I'm going to open the window. I need some air. I need some air. Oh, there we go. Oh. There. Whew. And the thing about somebody experiencing a loss like that, we can say all the right things that we think are the right things, but what we say never has an impact. It really doesn't. We cannot replace. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got to go again. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh my goodness. Gotta wash my hands. Ah, baby. Come on now, hon. Ah. No, thank you for coming in here and trusting us with such private, personal emotions and what you're going through. But nobody can make you feel any better. I just know that you're feeling alone. You're not going to be you're still going to feel your pain, your grief, but there's going to be somebody there for you. There's going to be a lot of trust in this person. The card's saying guide, but guides come in many forms. Don't look for that person. They're going to find you. Not to worry. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Where am I? Who did I? Yeah, I thought that was you. Samantha, you're up next. Okay, and the person, there's one more after Samantha, and we'll just give them an acknowledgement and a heads up. Okay. So Samantha, you're up next. There you are. And Erica, yes, you're after Samantha. You could certainly get a general. Absolutely, right as soon as we're done with Samantha. Okay. Man, am I ever feeling your grief here, Zave? It's very difficult and challenging. Logically, we know there's nothing we can do to change what's causing the sadness and the pain. That's the worst part of it. There's nothing we can do to change it. We have to walk through it. We have to be immersed in it so that we come out the other end. My goodness. Oh, I'm really feeling the pain here, Zave. Really, really, truly am. Oh, my goodness. Oh, isn't that beautiful for you? Oh, you're bringing tears to my eyes. Right on, Zave. Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't that something? Well, you didn't have to deal with both these things all at once. Life-changing things. Oh my goodness. All right, Samantha. So your little girl's having a hard time at school. You bring you up here again. I want to read your question one more time. This is for Samantha Slate. Yes. The daughter is starting to have a hard time at school. I'm just wondering if it's a phase or something else and would love some insight. Okay. Of course it does. You can't fight, some people try to like push that. I'll be right with you, Smith, I swear. But some people, I've seen it so much, people that try to stifle that down. They try to push it down, bury it so deeply. They're telling the world, I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm great, everything's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for your condolences, but I'm fine, I'm fine. It's gotta go somewhere. It's an energy, an actuality that has its own energy, its own life force. You can't just keep that stifled down. It comes back up, it moves. It needs somewhere to go. So, okay. Now I'm going to get into your shuffle here, Samantha. And it shows you what a good mom you are, because you're grasping at anything you can make reason out of why is this happening, and are they going to be okay? This kind of a thing. When it comes to our kids, we'll do whatever it takes, whatever it's going to take to make everything right again in the moment. And it will bubble up. That's why you have to foster it, Sabe. You do. This is for Samantha's sleep. She's concerned about her little girl. She's having a hard time in school. Yep, it's an energy. It's your pain is a life force. It really is. It takes on its own life force, and it needs somewhere to go. You can't stifle it forever. It'll keep bubbling up. You have to make peace with it. Peace with the fact that your mother was called home. But I do believe this in so deeply, because it's been my experience dealing with loss and death. Um, those that you love, those that you were close, she's actually closer to you now, Save, than she ever was in the physical form. She literally becomes a part of you. The essence of her is now within you. She's closer than she ever was. You talk to her, acknowledge her. You will feel her. You truly will feel her. I felt a profound love for somebody once, and I lost them unexpectedly through a tragic accident. They felt closer to me than they ever did in the physical form. And that threw me for a while. It messed my head up for a while, but I couldn't rid myself of it, so I accepted it after a while. But anyway, you see your question again. The first, I may be wrong here, Samantha. The first impression I got when I seen your question, is this a case of bullying? Is she getting picked on? Or is it just she's struggling with the work? With the work. Because the first thing that came to me was a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. You're you're welcome, Sabi. Look, buddy, I got a connection with you. All right? I've always felt a connection with you. And if you need someone to talk to, you know how to find me. Okay? Don't be shy about it. You know how to find me if you need me. If you just need a set of ears, I'm there to listen. Don't forget that. Hell, maybe I'm your guide. That would be an honor if I were. But Samantha's little girl, she's having a bit of a hard time at school. She's wondering if it's just a phase, which kind of says, well, that's probably schoolwork itself that she's struggling with. I'll be glad when the nights get a little bit warmer, because that means that I can do the readings outside on the deck again at night, and I'm gonna love it. I'd rather be out there than in here. Okay, Samantha's little girl, please, Spirit, come forward and help with this. She's wondering if she's going to get through this. Is it just a phase that she's going through? Cut the deck. What have we pulled for Summer? Samantha, sorry. Wonderful. Strange cards. The first one's a beauty. This is a short-lived phase. Okay. Okay. You guys keep talking to Sabe while I do Samantha's. Well, how old is she? Because, kids, they go through stages. If she's not sure where she fits in at school, that's just inexperience. It's immaturity. It's also pivotal because when a child starts feeling like, where do I fit in? They're trying to find their right path, is what they're not aware of it. But that's what she's doing. Who are the people I should be with? What type of person should I be? Because she's looking at the different little groups of people at school. A certain kind. It shows that there is a breaking point going on here. There's a breakage from her innocent childhood moving into the next phase of her childhood, which is maturing a little bit. Um, it's like if she went into fifth grade. Fifth grade is one of the hardest grades for children. That's the most challenging. That they go from learning the same thing more or less over and over for the first few years of school. Then they hit grade 5. That's to prepare them for their junior high because this is where they start learning more complicated math skills and this kind of a thing. And maybe everything came so simply to her. Maybe now they're not as much. Now she finds she has to work a little bit harder. She has to apply herself. Yeah, there you go. She's yeah, yeah. She's trying to find out who she is. I must belong somewhere. Where do I belong? What kind of person am I? What kind of person do I want to be? She's a preteen. That's a delicate time for a child. Very delicate time. Poor thing. Um, but the first card that I got, it's going to be short lived until the next phase, until she hits like 15, and then you'll go through it again. But this is coming on her. This is beautiful. All right. Her grades are going to pick up again because it's a sign of victory. If nothing else, it is victory. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Um, she's at her preteens. I remember being 11 very well. I really, really, really remember it really. The funny, no matter how old you get, some things stick with you. I remember being 11. I think I was in grade 7 at 11 years old. Or was I now? Let me see. No. Yeah, grade 5 to grade 6 at 11 years old. Okay. So that's probably about where she is. Being a preteen and also being pre-junior in school as well, junior high. This is not going to last for her. She's going to find her feet again. And you know what? She's going to be soaring with confidence again. She may have to apply herself a little harder um, because all her school years are not going to be, and she'll come to realize that if she hasn't already. Not all going to be easy math and easy geography and easy history. Everything comes up another notch to get you prepared for upper junior high and then high school. So, but with this beautiful Ace of Swords, and it is a nice card. If I can get there. With this Ace of this Lace of Hordes. Where the hell did that come from? It's beyond me. Lace of Hordes. This Ace is revealing that you're gonna benefit from a very smart decision, and that decision is gonna lead to immediate victory. If you've been beset by uncertainty or delays to your plans, the Ace is showing a breakthrough for you because you're going to be cutting through confusion to win a spot of power and success. In relationships, you'll make a positive new beginning. The card is also a sign of mental clarity, so you're going to be very sharp-witted. And there may be a legal victory, could be, maybe, slight maybe, but there could be a triumph in an argument or a debate. Yes, that would be challenging for her. She's losing part of her innocence here, Samantha. There's the confusion, you know? Use your intelligence, a victory will be yours. The key words for this card are beginnings because it is an ace, so there's a new beginning. Decisions, action, clarity, determination, solution, and ideas are followed by this as well. You're her support system. You're the only one that can make her feel. You're the one that can instill the faith that she's gonna make it okay. She's gonna be okay. She may kind of blow that off coming from you, her mother, at first, but she's gonna see the truth in that. That and she will be saying, "You know, mom was right. I'm gonna be okay, and I know I'm gonna be okay." It's just she's getting over the shock of all the newness, and she's lost her footing a little bit. She's kind of lost her way. It's a little unsteady for her. She was on the straight and narrow, moving forward, solid as could be, and all of a sudden that got shook up a little bit because some new and unexpected things came her way. It's shaken her confidence. It's shaken her know-how. Her certainty has been shaken. Um, well, maybe this isn't the way things were gonna be as I thought after all, and there's so much doubt and feeling like she's feeling her way blindly through these things, and she's trying to act as if she's got it together. She's trying to act as if everything's okay, but it's not inside, you know? As long as she continues to keep opening up to you, let her know always that that is a free zone for her. That when it comes to you and her, that's a free zone area. And she can always tell the truth. She can always be herself. And you're never going to condemn her or knock her down for it or judge her for it. Even if some things that she says to you seem really outrageously foolish, you don't show that. You understand. You say, okay, I get that. I understand that. So she'll always feel a comfort with you in that way. But this is going to be something short lived. She's gonna come through this very, very soon. She'll be exuding more confidence. She'll have her natural little skip back. She's gonna find her place of comfort within her own little life very, very soon. And you're gonna feel like, yes, you're gonna feel like it's a victory. We made it through this. And in a few years, you'll deal with it again. They're going to be phases. Um, don't let anybody fill her head with non-sequential stuff and with foolishness. This is the one, the energy that you want to trust, but you cannot trust. Don't paint a pretty picture for her, all right? Don't go painting false pretty pictures for her, but don't be too hard on the reality either. You've got to be real with her, but don't let anybody butter her up or tell her it's not a big deal. Oh, you're worried. You know what I mean? They're putting her off. Don't let anybody do that to her. Nobody. I know you won't, but don't let anybody else do it to her either. You keep her on in the because she has to get used to the reality of things. Um, I feel bad for teenagers today, kids her age especially. Life's really, really confusing for a lot of people right now. Let her know that she's not alone there. Everybody's confused right now. Everybody. Even those that look like they're not confused, you're darn right they are. How can they not be? Being that young and being expected to know everything and what's going on. No, she doesn't. She just has to take one day at a time, work her own way through her own challenges. But don't let anybody fill her with fantasies because that's what he's all about. Um, don't need to be losing my cards from the wind. There's a page of wands here. He represents creativity. He's not a bad card. He really truly isn't a bad card. This page is very charming and very chatty, and he brings great news about creative projects, travel plans, new work. In relationships, he or she reveals a fun flirtation. Another meaning of the card is the influence of a creative person. Could be a writer, actor, director, dancer, musician, artist, whatever. It could be that she begins to discover that she has her own creative potential and she's to feed into that. That's going to keep her grounded in one sense, and in the other sense, that's what carries her away from her current situation. And she feels good. There's something there she could be naturally, creatively talented with. That's to be encouraged and fostered as well. Excuse me. Now's the time to foster her and get her to express herself through creative ways and means. But make sure that it's something that she's going to enjoy. It's a distraction. We all need that. We all need the distraction from the realities, the harsh realities of life. Her life doesn't have to be black and white. Her life can be full of color. In a creative sense, there's nothing better. The keywords are messages and travel, news, communications, new work, expression, transition, entertainment. Find out what her talents are. If you already know, then you're ahead of the game. But you want to have her creative side in bloom, as blooming, thriving, growing. It's a beautiful age to be at for something like that. There's no end to the length of creativity that she can pick up for, this kind of a thing. So, you know, um, make sure that she's enjoying part of her life, especially at home. And like I say, creatively, all the better if you can get her to get into that kind of a thing, right? Um, that'll be part of her saving grace and a wonderful distraction. Creative world is a wonderful distraction from what's going on outside of that creative world. It helps keeps her grounded. It fills her, it feeds her. She's a writer, but she's lost interest. Try to spark it again. Feel her out. Let her think it's her own choice. You have to outwit her a bit there to let her think these are her ideas of her free choice. And she may pick up on that, or she could pick up on something else as well. Um, Ikram, sorry. How you doing, Ikram? Haven't seen you in a while. Go to paypal.com, all right? www.paypal.com. And then enter this. So you go to paypal.com, www.paypal.com. When you get there, in the search bar, enter what I just put, copy and paste it right in there, and you should be taken right into mine. All right. Happy birthday to Rosa Milano. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Um, let's face it, Samantha, having children is 24/7 job. It can be difficult, it can be challenging, but we as parents have to be I'm having a hard time just finding the words for you. We're on demand as mothers 24/7. There's no vacation, there's no break. We have to be one step ahead of our kids without them knowing that you're one step ahead. You have to play it cool, right? You have to play it easy. And give her the freedom to be her in any way, shape, or form. That's a part of it. But she's got to have a creative outlet. That's because that's what it's gonna be, is an outlet for her. So she's not sitting around brooding about school and schoolwork. This is something she can embrace, dive into, and enjoy, whatever it's going to be for her. You're gonna have to feel her out as you go along, but it's gonna work out. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna get through this phase because the Ace of Swords verified that completely, complete success, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Um, she has the potential to do whatever she wants at this point with the Seven of Pentacles, because that's what the card is all about, is potential. And she's going to find it. She's going to realize it. She's going to feel a little more empowered than before, is what she's going to do. There's much to be gained when the Seven appears, this generic side. It shows that your dedication is going to begin to pay off. You're going to be bringing a glimpse of the rewards that you're seeking. While you're not seeing riches or acknowledgement that you dream of yet, you're getting there. You're on the right side. You're going in the right direction. And on that path, there's potential for successes there. May mean you have to dedicate yourself a little bit more, give a little bit of sacrifice and a little bit of time. And you pay attention to the details, but the effort for all of this is going to be well worth it. Don't doubt your abilities. Don't doubt her abilities or the path that she may have chosen. Just keep going, because she's going to be on the track of success. She'll come into her own. Keywords are money and perseverance, dedication, work, investment, time, and success. The last card, look at that. Would you look at that? Success. She's going to be okay. She's going to be okay. She's going to be okay a lot sooner than you believe that she is, by the way. Let's see here. I think I opened up a little can of pop because I was so thirsty, because the coffee's not helping any. I'm going to get the pop. I'm so thirsty. I got a Diet 7-Up I just opened. I'm going to put it in a glass, some ice. Keep myself going here. Oh. All right. Oh my goodness. I am so dry. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ikram. Just one moment, okay? Um, this is a success card. The success is going to bring you the 6 is going to bring you brilliant success as a result of hard work and resilience. Others are going to appreciate your shining light. You may receive special acknowledgement for your work, attending a presentation, a graduation ceremony, that kind of thing. This could be in relation to your daughter. You may also receive a financial reward to help you celebrate. Another meaning of the card is an offer of love. This is your time to shine. Don't hold back. You deserve every bit of success. Don't be shy about people knowing that you helped your daughter here. You were her mom and you did your job. You stood by your daughter's side, you supported her, and it ended in a happy ending. Victory, education, awards, love proposals, promotions, strength, and ceremony as well. Like I say, we opened up with the Ace of Swords and the victory. It shows you winning hands down, getting what you want, getting where you need to be. This is a beautiful thing. It's going to work to your advantage. You have every right to be a proud mom and very proud of your daughter as well. She is going through a phase with her age. Poor thing. Hormones are adjusting. And then to have new things to have to deal with on top of it, that's a lot of it. But she needs you in every sense of the word. And you're there for her. You're doing what any wonderful mom would do. You are there for your daughter to help her smoothly go as you can, as smooth as you can make it for her, while not hiding the reality of life from her, but not shoving it down her throat either. But the creative side of things, she needs an outlet. That is going to help tremendously, tremendously with her mental and emotional health, finding a balance in there. What it'll do, it'll end up making her a very confident young woman is what it's going to do, because she's going to know that no matter what comes at me, I can handle this, that nothing lasts forever. She'll realize I just have to get through one thing so I can move into something else, and that there's always going to be probably something else for her that she's going to have to go through. It's called growth. Um, the creative outlet, I keep feeling it keeps coming up over and over again. That's going to be her saving grace, is the creative outlet. I'll pull a mermaid oracle for you as well, Samantha. This will apply just for you. This will apply just for you. Please, dear mermaids, please, Spirit, bring forth an oracle card for Samantha to help her along with this challenging time. She'll get the swing of things too, with as far as life goes, that things like, just like in school, they're preparing her for the high school, for the harder classes and the harder courses, that life is going to be like that a lot of the time. She'll find her own style, her own speed. She'll find her own beat to go through, to go by. Um, it'll feel like an adventure to her sometimes. You just remind her, Mommy had to go through all this, and I'm still here. Now I have you, and now it's your turn to go through these things. And leave her with the belief that you believe she can handle anything. And anytime that she can't handle it, that's okay too. That it's all right. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to cut the cards for you here, Samantha. I'll find out. See what's up for you. Freedom. Beautiful card. Independence and self-determination. This sounds like something you're going to pass on to your own daughter. It seems to make sense to me. Card number 7. Freedom. Beautiful. 5, 6, 7. There it is. All right. It's your last card here. With her independence and fleeting attachments, the mermaid shows us how to maintain who we are within our intimate physical relationships. Her unabashed beauty and sexuality and her self-conscious allure show us that we are desirable and powerful simply for being alive. If we feel an affinity only with the mermaid who gives up herself in order to be joined with a lover, we should sincerely examine just how much of ourselves we change when we are with a partner. This mermaid syndrome can extend to women or men who change their appearance, their manners, their interests, or religion to be with a lover. The mermaid's presence in our lives require that we become closer to who we truly are and honor our own truths instead of adopting and adapting to another's, sacrificing who we are in order to be with another who may not require that we change at all. So always be true to yourself is basically what it is. Always be true to yourself. And you'll find that by being true to your daughter. She's going to be okay, Samantha. You need to believe that. She's going to get through this, Samantha. You need to believe that. She will get through it. You'll see her calming down. And you probably won't even expect it when you see it. You'll be saying, oh my God, there's a good sign. There's a wonderful sign that she's starting to come out of this. It's there. It is going to happen. And it's not going to go on and on forever at all. Again, like I say, with that ace showing up as the first card was confirmation, you're going to be feeling very victorious that we've got the one hump. We can get through another. The next time won't seem so strenuous either. No, thank you, Samantha. I have full confidence in you and in your daughter as well. I really, really mean that. I mean that. Your daughter's going to be okay. She's going to get through this. I'm not belittling or taking away from what you're feeling right now because it can be terribly stressful when our children are unsettled and they're lost, experience difficult. That is heart-wrenching for a mother. I get it. How you're feeling, I get it. I do. I had 3 sons. I went through it all the time. So I know. But believe me when I tell you, she's going to come through this a lot faster than what you're expecting. And there'll be something that sets it off. It'll be like a sign or a signal, and you'll be saying, oh my God, she's on the road to getting better. This is getting better already. And then you can take that deep breath of relief that we're finally getting through this. And you'll find yourself smiling. You really, really will. I'm smiling for you now because I know it's coming. I really, really mean that. Universe is my witness. I do not bullshit. I do not lie. I'm not telling you what you want to hear. I'm telling you how it is. It's a beautiful thing. Honestly, it really is. Okay, Ikram. Let me see what we have for Ikram. Okay, Ikram, there's no question on your donations. What is? You're very welcome, Mary Jane. You always crack me up. You always crack me. And thank you, Mary Jane. You're such a great support system. Thank you for being here. Always and forever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You just take it cool too. You both kind of had the same reading in a way, telling you to just chill and hang loose. And things are coming your way. Not to worry. Ikram, what's your question? There we go. Stefan, my ex, and I reconnected and met over the weekend. He seemed a bit interested, but when I told him I still had feelings for him, he was so defensive and mean. Do we still have a chance? No, the pleasure is mine, really, Mary Jane. I'm very sorry, Ikram. Wow. One thing I've got a goal is to get a love deck. And when it comes to love and relationship questions, I would switch decks. I'd drop the Oceanic and I would grab the love deck to get a closer, more verifiable explanation and a reading. Isn't that an odd thing? Became defensive and mean. What a strange reaction. That's strange, Ikram. Spirit, once again, Ikram is making a statement that Stefan, her ex, and her reconnected, and they met over the weekend. He seemed a bit interested. When I told him I still had feelings for him, he became so defensive and mean. And her question is, do we still have a chance? Do we still have a chance? Do Ikram and Stefan still have a chance? We get some direction for Ikram on this. Bring forth the truth with honesty. Do they have a chance to reunite? We'll check this one out with Charles too when I'm done with the cards. Should Ikram continue to hope that they might get back together? Is there a chance that Ikram and Stefan could get back together? I cut here. Oh my goodness. Oh. You really want to hear this? It doesn't appear. No. No. I would say no. The cards are not favorable. You got the Ten of Swords. It's a card about endings. The Eight is a card about feeling restrictions as well. He blames you. The first card that you got was Page of Swords, which is somebody that's not to be trusted. Someone that's not to be trusted. They're self-serving, for another thing. They are. This is somebody that's out for themselves and only themselves. Very much self-serving person. They've got a secret agenda. This could also take the form of gossip or slander against you. So he may have spoken badly about you then, especially if he was blaming you for the breakup. This person often appears very witty, very charming. They love being in the center of attention. They thrive on attention. They're self-interested. And they're underhanded. But you need to be precise in your verbal and your written communications no matter what, so that you cannot be misunderstood by anybody. Don't let anybody believe any falsehoods about you at all. Speak up. That card is showing him. It is not showing you. There you go. The Eight, these cards are all quite negative, is what they are. They're definitely saying it isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen. regardless of how you feel, you know. This 8 means change, this 8 of swords. It sees you even on the brink of that change because you're going to realize the way that you're being restricted by your circumstances at work, in a relationship, or a project. The card often shows that a relationship is on lockdown because one of you is not free to make a commitment. Another meaning is being bound by too much responsibility, but one is not going to make that would be him. He's not going to make a commitment to you. He's not. He's not. The card says so. Right from the get-go, no. Here's the advice. You need to get practical. You need to see that you're in control of your own future, regardless of what others think. You can free yourself by being less tolerant as well to the demand of others. Keywords are separation and fear, burdens, lack of vision, being stuck, responsibility, and change. It appears to be so, yes, because you've got, this is the next card, you've got the big 10 of swords here. And usually, sometimes the 10 of swords always represents the ending of things, but sometimes it's a good thing. In the bigger picture for you, this is a good thing, but in the current wave, you're not feeling that. You're feeling it's terrible. But the 10 is the final number card of swords. It is the summing up. It's the end, usually involving some degree of drama. This can come as a shock, or it could come as a relief, because you're seeing the situation or the relationship for what it is or what it was, and you're also seeing it cannot develop and grow. However unwanted this card may seem when it appears in your reading, it is telling you the truth. It's helping you to see what needs to be released. The advice, here's what you have to do. You have to walk away and let go. Start to focus more on your present rather than dwelling on the past and what was. Focus on the here and now. Keywords are completion, release, drama, transformation, victimhood, truth, and shock. But the next card that I pulled for you, look at what it is. As bad as that was, it goes to the complete other end of the scale. The world. What a gorgeous card for you. What a beautiful card for you. All right. This is a card of regeneration, regenerating yourself, regenerating your life. I call it the Midas touch card. Things are going to change for you soon. And I call it the Midas because it seems like everything you touch, everything you do is very positive. It's like everything you touch turns to gold, figuratively speaking. And it's incredible. This card brings you into a lot of happiness. Yes, you'll feel bad for a while because of the way things turned out for you with Stefan. At the same time, you will pity him and feel sorry for him. He's still going to be in the same place of anger and self-serving, self-interested, and all of that, and you will have moved light years beyond him, and you'll be a lot happier than he is. The world shows that your life is regenerated and it is renewed as you finally find the success that you seek and celebrate your achievement. You may receive a particular reward for your efforts. The card also shows the completion of a phase, such as meeting a target or a goal, finalizing a house move, or other major project. The world often comes up in readings to signify a relationship landmark, such as a wedding, an anniversary, or the renewing of vows even. These are opportunities to travel now. If you're single, you're probably going to have some romantic adventures anytime that you travel. The advice, celebrate what you have achieved, embrace new opportunities. You're going to be full of energy and motivation, and the world is going to feel like it's your oyster. Like you can go and you can pick and you can choose through just about anything. That's what it's going to feel like. Success, completion, celebration, beginnings, travel, motivation. And you know what? After all of that and all the newness, all the old stuff falling away, the new stuff coming in, and then you find a sweet balance for it all. Because here is justice. Justice brings balance into your life. She holds the scales and they are very balanced, right? So let's just quickly look her up as well. Let me see here. Okay, pardon me. Let me see. Da da da. There she is. A decision this is down the road for you, but a decision will be made provided that you've acted fairly in the past. It's going to go in your favor. This can relate to a legal claim or a decision at work or a relationship or a family matter. When justice appears, you can expect to find out the truth of a situation. Through this, you will find healing and closure. The card will also reveal you may need to make a decision, weighing up your options to find a fair and a balanced way forward. True justice is restorative. So the card is suggesting that you will feel vindicated and stronger within yourself. An additional meaning is that your spirit guides and your angels are supporting you on your life's path. They want good things for you. They're trying to put you in the direction where good things can be found. Take a practical approach. If you need to make a decision, you go with what is realistic rather than what is idealistic. The solution doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be workable. If a decision that affects you is made by others, just accept that it's the best that they can do at this time. Keywords are calm, decision, integrity, truth, legal issue support, and vindication. To bear with me, Ikram, I'm going to give you a mermaid. Let's see what the mermaids have anything for you. Your breakup is final. He's not the right one for you. And maybe you have nothing to compare him to right now. Maybe he feels like the best thing. Why don't you get something to compare him to? I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. You're going to be relieved that you didn't end up with him. Down the road, after the fact, you'll be saying, I got lucky that I didn't end up with him. I could be living a horrible existence right now with him. You're going to have better than that. Let me tell you. The World card wants you to relax and to know that true beauty, true reality to the beautiful things in life are on their way to you. They're there. But you won't know them till you experience them. Now I'm going to cut the deck. Sure, it's there. Okay. Again, water flight. I just had this one for Samantha. Water flight. Okay, you let me get it out. Where's my book? 14. Yes. There we go. Okay. Okay, Ikram. This is your final card in your reading. It's time to allow yourself the freedom to feel and to express those feelings. This will release and let go some of the weight that you've been feeling that you may have actually manifested and physicalized in more weight on your body. A sense of, a sense of discomfort when moving, less flexibility, a feeling of being clumsy at times. This re-involvement with your emotions can also be nurtured by allowing tears to fall, connecting with your own inner sea. If you are a woman, by connecting with the womb. Men and women alike who receive this card may wish to spend more time in healing natural bodies of water. The weight of your form that you experience on hand will vanish and likewise will release any worries, your deep sadness, and that sense of being overwhelmed that is that you so often experience, the overwhelmness. The freedom of water can be yours emotionally, physically, and your spirit will take on an underwater flight. Freedom, you will know freedom. It will run with you. That's your reading. Ikram. I hate being the bearer of bad news, but in the end, you can do whatever you feel that you want to do. You can do this. But the thing being, you can ignore the cards. They're not written in stone. You want to play it out, play it out. But if you go the way the cards tell you to, there's some wonderful stuff ahead down the road for you. And I swear, after you encounter a few things and experience a few things, I can tell you right now, you'll look back at this time and you'll say, I'm glad I didn't end up with him. This is much better. This is better than anything I could have ever envisioned. If I'd stayed with him, if I'd made it work with him, he's always going to have the upper hand. And he's going to lord it over you. It won't be a fair, and it won't be a nice relationship. I can tell you that right now. Sure as I'm sitting here. It is the wrong thing for you. You have to leave yourself open, and you need to move forward with your life. The payoff is down the road. You wait and you see. The payoff is down the road. The best wishes to you. Okay? I've got another one. I think this will be the last one of the night. It's been 3 hours. Chioma! I didn't even know you were here. Yeah, hi, doll. It's been a while since I've seen you. Where are you, Chioma? She wants a general reading. Dry your tears, sweetheart. Kareem. Ikram, you dry your tears. Okay? Hello, Chioma. I haven't seen you in ages. It seems like it anyway. You just have a general reading. Erica. How did I miss you, Erica? Let me see here. What's going on? Come on, open up for me. That was Ikram. I'm having a hard time. Just a minute here. Oh my goodness. There you are, Erica. I'm sorry. Just a minute, Chioma, then. Just a minute, Chioma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Erica, I somehow overlooked you. Okay, no. Go ahead, ask me your question. I'm ready for you, Erica. Please excuse me. I just overlooked. Go ahead. What's your question, my dear? I know you don't. I know you don't, Ikram, but you are best to let it go. You want a general, Erica? No problem. I'm very sorry, Ikram. I don't like delivering bad news, but you know what? Facing up to the truth of a situation saves a lot of time in your life. It really does. Okay, Erica. Erica wants a general card, please. It probably will happen that way. But you know what? No matter the trouble that he causes, he will always feel like he's the victim. He's one of those. He'll never take ownership for the problems and the pain that he caused. He won't. Pity help the woman that ends up with him on a permanent basis. Pity help her. Feel sorry for whoever she's going to be. This is for Erica. What do we have in store for Erica? Dear Spirit, bring forth your love and kindness towards Erica and softly present and open what she needs to know, what she needs to be shown. This is for Erica. Yes. Yes. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. I'm going to cut on the next shuffle. I'm going to cut for Erica. This is a general. Erica is wide open to what needs to be brought to her. Thank you so much, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we got? Nice. Now we're talking. This is lovely. Good. All right. 4 cards. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 for you. I just sound like a narcissist too. He really does, Ikram. Thank goodness, really, that it ended for you when it did, Ikram. It's a blessing in disguise. It really is. You'll get through your pain. You watch and see. Okay, Erica. First card I pulled for you is beautiful. Beautiful. Success. You got the 6 of Wands here. Is houses. This is beautiful for you. The card of success. It's great, 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 great. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It really, really is. A great card to have is your first card. Let's see here. Something for you to get excited about. I'm feeling it. The 6 brings birthdays are, I am sorry, my eyes. The 6 brings brilliant success, a result of hard work, and because you're resilient, and you've shown resilience. Others will appreciate your shining light, and you may receive special acknowledgement for your work. You could be attending a presentation or some kind of ceremony. You may also receive financial reward to help you celebrate this. An additional meaning of the card could be an offer of love from a new romance that could lead to a proposal of marriage for you. The advice: this is your time to shine. Don't hold back, Erica, because you're going to deserve every bit of success. Keywords are victory, education, awards, love proposals, promotion, strength, and ceremony as well. There's something good coming your way. Something beautiful coming your way. I can't see what it is. I'm not seeing in any way what it is. But people are going to look at you very proudly. They're going to smile when they see you. And somebody's going to help you celebrate. They're going to be saying that to you. You should be celebrating this. You should be excited about this. Celebrate it. Here, I'll even help. Kind of a thing. Victory, education, awards, love proposals, promotions, strength, and ceremony. What a great card for you. The second one's one of my favorite cards out of the deck. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. You got the wish card of tarot. The magical wish card of tarot. Look at this. How is that? That's beautiful for you. I smile for anybody that gets it. It's one of my favorites. I love this card. It brings so much happiness, so much joy, so much promise. The magical wish card of the tarot. What an incredibly beautiful, beautiful card. Beautiful. The 9 of Cups is the magical wish card of the tarot. When it appears in your reading, you will benefit from love. You'll benefit from friendship and support. Support in all your projects, and you'll have harmony at home. All aspects of your life flourish, and you're feeling content, and you're feeling fulfilled. The only glitch, maybe, is being a little smug. So be sensitive in your enthusiasm when you share your good fortune. And another meaning is entertaining and socializing, And basically, this is a celebration for you, a gathering, a party. The advice, you're perfectly placed to manifest what you dream of. So make your wish. Make your wish. Keywords are happiness and support, love, entertaining, harmony at home, relationships. Love the last word on that card. It's one of the best. Abundance in areas that matter to you. Abundance. Just beautiful. Go ahead and make your wish. Open up to the universe. Talk to the universe. Whatever your wish is, give as much detail as you can, because then the universe shifts and shapes and brings everything to you a lot faster, a lot more efficiently. If it has more information it has to go on for what your wish is, the more it'll come true, the quicker it will come through for you. The next card you have is the Seven of Pentacles. It's a great card. All sevens represent possibilities and potential. These are beautiful. Beautiful card. Chip that up. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful card. And it in Suit of Pentacles as well, which is even better. Really, truly better. Just got to find the pen. There we go. There's much to be gained when the Seven appears. It shows that your dedication is beginning to pay off and bringing you a glimpse of the rewards that you seek. While you're not seeing the riches or acknowledgement you dream of yet, you're just getting by at the moment. There is potential for success, a lot of potential for your success. This may mean more hard work, more sacrifice, more time, and more attention to detail. But you know what? All the effort that you put in is going to pay off. It's all going to be worthwhile. You won't be sorry for it. You won't regret it. The advice, do not doubt your abilities and do not doubt the path that you've chosen. The message for you and the advice, keep going because you're on the track of success. So you need to keep going. Your keywords are money, perseverance, dedication, work, investment, time, and success. You're going to do whatever it takes, and you're not going to regret any of it. You're going to put in what needs to be put in, what you see and what you feel, being led by your intuition. This has to be done. I have to do that. I have to go there. I have to do this. Listen to your intuition. Let it be your guide. All right? Because these are sure things that you're very sure about. You feel it in your gut. Go with that. Don't doubt it. Don't hesitate. Move forward with that. There'll be great rewards for you in the end. There really will. Then the Ten of Wands, another 10. Responsibility. It is sometimes called the overwhelm card of tarot, but not necessarily a bad one, if you know what I mean. Not necessarily bad at all, but some things that need to take place, they need to happen. The 10 is the overwhelm card of the tarot. You are going to have far too much to do, far too much to think about. And there may be pressure at work. It could be pressure on the home front. But you become so absorbed in the detail that you cannot see the bigger picture sometimes, and you can't discern what's essential, and that's okay if that happens. But another meaning is that one person or situation could be taking a lot of your mental energy so that you've got little time to focus on your own needs. Well, sometimes that happens. It's the way it plays out. Let it play itself out. But the advice, set some boundaries to reduce your stress. You may need to actually say no to certain people. And if you do, Spirit is saying sometimes you have to. You have to refuse. You've got to say no because you're left with no choice. You're not saying no to be mean or revengeful or anything like that. You have to say no to some people because that's the way it has to be. You're going to have the strength to do that. You're going to have the wherewithal to do that. You make it clear. I'm not doing this to be mean. I'm saying no because I have to. I've got no choice. But burdens, overload, confusion, exhaustion, priorities, pressures, and blocks. And that was your last card. You bear with me. I'm going to pull you a Mermaid Oracle as well. Okay. We're still on this reading for Erica. Please, Spirit, speak through the Mermaid deck. Anything else that Erica needs to be made aware of, please bring to her. Please bring this to her. Come on now. Deal for me. Shuffle. Shuffle. Great. Wonderful. I'll run them through twice and then I will cut the deck after the second run through. One more and then I'm cutting the deck. Gone over my 3-hour mark too already. My goodness, the evening went fast. You're going to be the last one, Chioma, tonight. But here we go. What have we got? A wave of power, a surge of power, an upswing in energy, exhilarating movement. What a nice card. Beautiful. You bear with me while I pull the book. Card 42. All right. All right. Here we go. It is time for you to seek out and optimize the power of natural cycles. As a great wave of power is gathering, and instead of being a voyeur as it passes by, watching and observing, as you have so often done, you can now catch this wave, rise up high, find yourself traveling and moving at a great pace through the many changes that you have long sought to make. This is a time of triumph, of harnessing and directing, of asserting your will, and knowing what it is that you want. Bear with me. This power is for gathering. It will be here very soon for you. Decide now what it is you want, for you can move in the direction of your dreams, and you can succeed at this amazing and impressive time. Rise up, because you too have power, and you too are a part of this great cycle. It's a glorious time to participate and to be at the forefront. Feel the force within and feel you match the power that approaches you. You will match the power. Together, when you and this power match, you are fused. And there can be a great time of progress and of magic. That's a beautiful card for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Erica. All right, Shelmy, you're up next. You are up next. Come back and listen to it again, Erica. After, YouTube, when it gets posted, give it a few minutes to YouTube to change the format so that it's viewable again, and come back and you can look at it over and over and over again. And Shilma's going to be the last reading of the evening. That was a great read. Pretty heavy stuff though, Erica. But everything in that reading was propelling you forth and up. Great things to come. Great things to come. You got a lot to look forward to. Okay, Chioma, you're next. Chioma also wants a general reading. We are more than happy to bring this for Chioma. What's going on with Chioma? Wonderful. I knew you were going to pop up. Good. That's good. What is coming at Chioma? What does she need a heads up about? What does she need some insight on? Anything, dear spirit, that you feel that is going to benefit Chioma. Turn her in the direction she needs to be. Nudge her on the right path. Let her have some insight to what's coming up for her in her life. This is a beautiful thing. This is for Chioma. Please remember, this is for Chioma. Dear Spirit, one more roll through, and then I'm going to cut the deck. And here's where we stop to cut the deck. Thank goodness. Beautiful. Little rough starting here. Beautiful. But the end, where it's going after, is gorgeous. The very first card, I once again got this. I just had this for Erica, and it's come back up again. 78 cards. I shuffled them really well. It's meant to come up, it comes up. What can I say? Can't say much. I have no control. But the first card that came up, I hope this resonates with you, but it's the 10 of Wands. Responsibility. It's the overwhelmed card of tarot. Sometimes the responsibility gets a little overwhelming and can be a little overwhelming for you. It's the overwhelmed card of tarot. The card is acknowledging that you've got far too much to do and far too much to think about right now. You could be feeling pressure from work or on the home front, but you're so absorbed in the details that you can't see the bigger picture and you cannot discern what is essential right now. Additional meaning, it could be that one person or situation is taking up all of your mental energy. You've got little time to focus on your own needs. It's to that point. But this is the end of something like this. Set some boundaries right now to reduce the stress. You may need to say no to certain people. You may find that difficult, but when you gotta say no, you have to say no. It can be hard to do. It can be a challenge, but you have to. You've got to do what you've got to do. Burdens and overload, confusion, exhaustion, priorities, pressures, and blocks. Now, the next card is Three of Pentacles. Thank goodness it's in the suit of Pentacles, which is always a good suit. Okay. With the three, it's time for acknowledgement as your work receives positive attention. Whether you're making a speech or you're organizing some kind of an event or you're demonstrating your skill to others, your success is going to be public rather than private. On the home front, this three can show that now is the time to make your home presentable. In case if you're, for example, maybe looking to sell it or to renovate it or even redecorate it. Whatever you do now, you take pride in it all. Your work is going to have a lasting effect. And that's a beautiful thing. The advice, show off your work. Be proud of your achievements. Why? Be damn proud, Choma, because further success is in the cards for you. That's just not showing yet, but more and more success is coming at you. The keywords are your reputation, learning and skill, performance, reward, security, and completion. Why? And I'm not getting anything, I'm not feeling or hearing anything on that. So, whatever it means to you. Now, here's where things get a little bit dark before you see the light again, okay? Things always seem to get a little dark. There's something that's coming up that's going to have you worried. It's going to have you concerned. It could even be keeping you awake at night. Whatever this thing is, something that you're worried about, you're stressed about, you're wanting to control, you're wanting to change. You got your fingers crossed and your toes crossed and your legs crossed. Everything is crossed, wishing and hoping hard to get through something, get past something. You've got the Nine of Swords here. It is the worry card of tarot. It basically centers around anxiety. All right. Feeling anxiety to the point it could be keeping you awake at night. That's what I mean. Things get darker before they start to get brighter. And that's okay. It's okay when it happens. It's just par for the norm, you might say. You know, part of the course. I'll read you the generic side. The Nine of Swords is the anxiety card of tarot. It reveals trouble beneath the surface. That's you holding on to problems. You're holding on to them. On the outside, you look good. On the surface, you look good, but beneath that, you're worried. Um, the worry often gets expressed through dreams and through nightmares as well. What's eating you up? Tarot wants you to ask yourself, what is eating me up? You may be anxious due to pressure, overwork, relationship, or even family issues. Or anxiety? Is it a pattern for you to be a worrier? Because it could be more you making more out of it than it actually is because you're a worrier. But on a physical level, it could show somebody not sleeping well due to stress or overthinking. Here's the advice. What ties you up in knots at 3 a.m. looks a lot smaller in the light of day. Try to keep your perspective when negative thoughts get in the way. You hear that? That's important. Try to keep perspective when negative thoughts get in the way. Negative thoughts could slide in somewhere through the day, and you're going, but geez, everything feels so good in the moment. So you focus in on that. You don't embrace negativity and let it take over your moment. You're in a good moment, you're in a good moment, you banish it. Say, I rebuke this negativity. Get the hell away from me, you know, and let yourself be filled with goodness. Panic attack and fear, guilt, insomnia, nightmare, stress, and mental overload. Don't let things get to the point where you're losing sleep at night and things are keeping you awake. Stay in the hardcore reality. Don't worry about what could take place, what direction things could go in. As far as the world goes, geez, anything can happen. So why not make it good? You don't need that negativity. You don't need the stress and the worry. You get on top of it. You become queen of your own court. You're the boss. You say what goes through your head. Push those things away. That's all you need to do. Okay, so the next card, the next two cards, actually, the next three. What you got? And here comes destiny to play itself out in your life. It's a beauty, an absolute beauty. Lovely, lovely card for you. Beautiful card for you, Chioma. I'm a cheerleader in your bank, let me tell you. To see that come up, incredible, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. Can only mean good for you, and it does, truly does. It's a beautiful thing. I drank that too fast. All aspects of your life are boosted with the wheel as you move forward and you allow fate to take you to your destined life direction. The card also shows you're going to be feeling generally optimistic and able to make the most of your luck. You'll be turning unexpected opportunities into some great decisions. And those decisions that you make are going to change everything for the better. And another meaning of the card is clairvoyance. So you use your intuition because it's going to be heightened. All right. You're going to be developing more even spiritually. The advice. The wheel is not so much a doing card, quote unquote, done the doing, as it is a receiving card, quote unquote. So you enjoy and appreciate the good fortune that comes to you now and go with the flow. Keywords: fate, luck, the unexpected, movement, change, crossroads, and clairvoyance. You're going to move forward and you are going to trust in the universe to carry you through because this is your fate and you're going in the right life direction for you. You're going to be feeling very optimistic because your spirituality is going to grow even more so, putting more faith in the universe. And you'll take comfort in that as well. And that's the way we're supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to be, is that you can take comfort just knowing that everything is going to be beautiful and everything is going to be fine. And to back that up, this is your next card, the Sun. How beautiful is that? This card represents happiness. You're going to have a very good time here. Something's happening in your life. You're at the right place at the right time, on the right path, and everything is happening the way it's supposed to be happening. This is a wonderful thing. This is beautiful. It truly is something beautiful. Just bear with me while I find. This is a really great reading. I agree with you, Lachey. It's a beauty. Okay. This Sun card. This is a joyful and positive card. This card's predicting happiness and time for a well-deserved relaxation. So the Sun's telling you to believe in the Destiny card. Just embrace it. This is well-deserved. But if life has been stressful as lately, the Sun is a welcome sign that the pressures will end. You'll finally be able to unwind. You may be spending time with children or finding your inner child, doing whatever pleases you and brings you fulfillment. The Sun also predicts holidays and trips, and you're going to be finding peace and contentment in a place that nurtures and inspires you. The Sun favors creative pursuits too, so you may turn your attention to hobbies and creative projects now. These things are going to flourish for you. They are going to grow. They're going to thrive. Explode with beauty. The advice: you appreciate your deserved success. Be grateful. This special time of rest and recuperation will come for you. Enjoy feeling safe and appreciate the harmony that is around you. Your keywords are growth, children, joy, protection, holidays, success, and contentment as well. The last card is another beauty, and it is the Angel of the Ocean. She represents healing. You bear with me another moment, Choma. Okay? We've got the healer here. Beautiful card. Let me see. And there she is. I love these good readings. Oh, I just do. This is the card of the healer, the negotiator, the manager, or a parent who must soothe the tempest and the demands to keep the peace. To do this, you may need the patience of a saint or an angel. to support you. The angel of the ocean is asking you to look to your spiritual side to see the lessons that your situation offers you rather than become overwhelmed by others' emotions or stressed out by their complaints or needs. And another meaning is healing past trauma, Chioma, balancing your mind and your body, or balancing your finances so that budgeting and financial planning may take priority now. Also, the angel of the ocean can be a sign of angelic guidance. Know that your angels are here to protect you through this demanding time. The advice: you'll need to work a little magic now to reconcile opposites. Be patient and compassionate, and you will get everything done. Keywords: balance, reconciliation, patience, flow, compassion, finances, and angels. And I'm going to pull a mermaid oracle for you as well. And we'll see if the spirit has anything left for you. And will conduct itself through the mermaid oracles. Let's see. I'm going to cut on the second deck, the second roll through here. Let me see. All right, I'm going to cut right here. And this will be your final word on your reading, Chioma. Oh. Conchomancy. Seashell divination with wisdom of shells. That's the card that came up for you. Okay. And she is card number 32. Card number 32. Oh my goodness. Boys, that was meant to come up. Jeez. All right. I didn't even have to look. Here we go. Just as crystals hold energies and messages for us, so too do these beautiful living homes and structures of the sea creatures. Each creature resonates with a particular energy, and by connecting with their shell, holding it, feeling its qualities and understanding and its connections, we can begin to heal a part of ourselves. And while we are all perfect and unique expressions of the God and the goddesses of nature herself, we are also beautiful work in progress, messages and healings from the natural world, our empowering and feeling freely available to us all. Take a walk by the shoreline. Do a cleanup of any plastic or human debris that you find. And once this offering is made, take another walk, this time with the intent to receive a message from the sea mother and the mermaids via a shell. Hold it. See what it has to say to you. You may wish to return it to the shore with thanks for its energy, blessing, and message instead of claiming it. You do not need to possess everything. Bear with me. And that's the end of that. There you go, Chioma. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. So I hope that that helps in some way. Whatever. Lachey, do you want me to pull a card for you before we go for the night? I got enough energy for one more, and it could be you, if you want. Only if you want. What do you think? That's wonderful, Chioma. It's always a pleasure to read for you. It's always interesting. Wow, you had a lot of good stuff. Isn't that wonderful? You'd like that, Lachey? All right. Just bear with me. I need another drink. I got dry mouth really bad. Let's see here. Oh, just give me a minute to straighten up here. Oh, bit of a stretch. Oh, oh my goodness. Baby, don't take Mama's seat, please. Please. Don't take Mommy's seat, baby. I'm going to sit right down again. I don't feel it. Oh, why for do you do that to me? Why for? Come on, Ice, get out. Uh, I am so dry. Bear with me. Baby, that's why there's a pillow on the floor for you. You look at me with them big brown eyes, all innocent. Let me kiss. I love ya. And my baby, move your little butt over. Ah, I want to hurt you, hon. There we go. I don't know why I'm so thirsty tonight. This is crazy. I never drink 2 cans of pop. They're diet, but still. And I usually only drink pop with my meals. I don't normally do this. So dry. This is going to be a general. Do you have a question, Lashay? Or do you just want a general? I never thought you might have a question. This is for Lashay. You pick up on the energies of Lashay, please. What do you think, Lashay? You got a question? A general? Okay. Alrighty then. Let me begin. Kiss me. All right. I know this is Monday, but why does it feel like a Friday to me? For some reason, it does. It feels like a Friday. Come on. This is for Lashay. Please help her, guide her, give her direction, and of all things, bring her some peace. She's needing some inner peace. Show her things that are yet to come in her favor. Please. Okay, okay. All right, this is for Lashay. We're going to cut the deck right here. Wow. Are you still having, how can I put it, relationship problems with the male? Because the first card that came up was the Lovers. That's the first card that came up. I don't like this card. It usually doesn't bode well with the Lovers. Bear with me. Oh, really? Oh, my God. Wow. I'll read you the whole thing. This is a bit of a little intro blurb before it gets down to the actual definition. But a merman and a mermaid embrace. Their tails are entwined. The couple seems perfect for one another. But look closely. Their relationship is not yet resolved. While the merman appears absorbed in his beloved, the mermaid is distracted. Her color is blue for coldness, and she turns away from his gaze. This symbolizes the dilemma of the lovers. There is a great potential here for love, but a decision or a commitment needs to be made. There's a mature decision to make as you reach a turning point. You may need to make an investment into your future. It could be a financial plan, buying a home, moving for work, for example. And the choice isn't straightforward. In relationships, you bond and commit or walk away. And another meaning of the card, for those who are single, is being ready for a new serious love relationship because it's coming. Make your choice based on your long-term future rather than your short-term gains in love. Wait for the right person rather than distract yourself with flirtations. Keywords are love and commitment, future plans, maturity, dedication, emotions, and separation. I know. Sometimes let's say these cards, I go, wow, it just, you know, oh my goodness. There are a few suitors. Ah, well now. Okay. Now the next one. Well, I don't normally read a reverse on these cards. There's no reverse included in this deck because they feel just the stark reality of one side of the card kind of spills everything all out. A coworker. Wow. Let me chip that out there. I need another drink anyway. The next card you got was the Tower. But like I started to say, I don't normally do reversals on these cards because it's not included in this deck. But it came up in reverse, which, the older gentleman, is any flowers? No way. Ah, if I was sitting in the desk next to you, I'd hate you. Here you got men delivering flowers to you. Wow. Wow. Must show how desirable you are. Oh my goodness. But with the Tower, and in this deck, it's the ship caught in the perfect storm. You know, for all the men I've had in my life, I've never had men send me flowers at work. Ever. Never. I wouldn't know what it feels like. I would not even know what it feels like. I'm not even interested. Oh, those poor bastards. But with this Tower coming in reverse, it lessens the degree. It really truly doesn't make it worse. It lessens the degree of what the Tower stands for. Fruit. Oh my God. Oh my god. Well, you know what? You got that number plus the ass, right? You have the right to be picky and say, "Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which way will I go?" That's just too much. But the tower, um, see, I wish I had a deck here that gave me the reverse of that. It's not as bad as what it normally is. There won't be any lightning bolts or anything like that. Whatever's happened here or has happened, it really wasn't even your fault. You've been caught in the crossfire of someone else's misery is what I'm hearing. Somebody else was miserable and you got caught in the crossfire of it. So, edible arrangements. Not even the coworker. Oh my goodness. But this is going to be an awakening moment for you with the tower. An awakening moment, a realization, almost being um, being shown the insight of something where you wouldn't have normally been shown anything. You'd have been left staggering around the dark saying, "What the hell's going on?" But in this case right now, this is what I'm feeling and hearing for you, is you're going to have basically the doors kicked open so you get a full wide view of what's going on. You can see the big picture. You're not in the dark anymore. That's what I'm feeling for you. You're not gonna be in the dark anymore. If yeah, you need a year to yourself, then you really, really do. You boys, you're smart. But seriously, that's what this is. You're being the door's being kicked open, you're getting a wide open view of the truth and the reality of a situation that's gonna work in your benefit for you. It's truly gonna be for you. Bear with me a moment. Where do we want? I'll take the green witch. I want to see maybe what another deck will give me for the reversal. That's what I'm looking for. Bear with me a moment. It's the major arcana. Are they in the back of this book? Must be in the front. It is. Okay. Just bear with me a minute. There, God, I found it. Can you believe that? That quickly, I found it. Okay. Let me see here. I have to see what the reversal is. They're basically the same in any deck, but they're a little different at times, but still. The prompt words are sudden change and a shocking event. Well, in this deck, it shows reversed, a resistance to change. Okay, this is a heads up for you to not do these things. Don't ignore your reality and don't fall into self deception, whatever you do, okay? When it's upright, sudden change, illumination, truth revealed, shocking event, end of illusions, enlightenment, unexpected events, enemies being revealed, disruptions, forced change, deceit revealed, release from oppression, time to rebuild, a negative situation ends. All right. So don't close yourself off to the reality of a situation. Do not ignore it. Don't lie to yourself about certain things. That's what we have there. The next card that I pulled for you here, it keeps, oh my goodness, really? Oh my God. Wow. Well, that usually indicates that you're on the right path. You're heading in the right direction, usually. Your angels are guarding you as well. The next card is this one. Okay, so you face up to things, you see the reality of things, this sort of a thing. That usually means You've had to hold back. You've had to stand still. You couldn't move anywhere. You couldn't do anything. You were held back. But when this card shows up, the gates are open. The starter's gun goes off, and away you go. Away you go. That's a great card. 7. Just a moment. Just one moment. There he is. It's time to make some serious progress because this card's appeared. Travel's going to be favored now as our moves connected with work. This card is also a general sign that every aspect of your life is going to surge forward. However, balance is necessary. So you may need to treat some people around you with care because this is a card of energy rather than sensitivity. The card reveals a good timing, and being aware of your ego will be essential if you're to keep your show on the road. An additional meaning of the card is acquiring maybe a new car or another vehicle. Didn't you do that recently? Get another vehicle? I think you did. It's time actively to move forward with your plans. Keep your ego in check when you need to, and enjoy this time of power and motivation. Keywords are journeys and determination, willpower, progress, friction, guidance, and protection. The next one shows you at a crossroads. You know what this one's all about. We get this one a lot in these readings. It always comes up. You got it today. And it shows you having to make a decision or a choice on something. As far as the swords are representative of each option, each choice, but they're equal in power. So it's again, and I say this again and again and again, I know, but it's always relevant. All right. Is that right? You see one in particular? Well, you never know. A card says you are. So it's like a good long hard lock, right? But this one here, it's not a right choice or wrong choice that you have to make between these two things. It's what is going to fit you best. It's not right choice, not wrong, but what's going to work best for you. And there is a clue there to set you off in the right direction. Okay? There's a clue, but you might be overlooking the clue because you've been concentrating on this one thing. You've been, going blind, basically, from looking at a situation for so long. You need to take a break from it a bit. Go away from it. Let it go. Just let it go for a little bit. And then you come back in and you look at the same things again. Then you'll see the clue. Then you'll probably see the direction that you need to go in. That'll give you your answer. And you'll know what you're doing, what you're looking at, and which way to go. Take it easy. Take it slow when it comes to this so you make the right one. Like I said, it's not the bad or the good or the bad. It's not it. It's what's going to fit you best. All right. The last card I'm loving, one of my favorites. You got the Ace of Pentacles. Prosperity. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Zippity doo dah. And it's the Ace of Pentacles, my favorite suit. It makes me smile. I can't help it. I'm smiling for you. It's beautiful. Money is coming. You're going to receive a reward or a gift, or you're going to see an opportunity to generate more income through new work or personal projects. In relationships, this ace is showing stability. An additional meaning of the card is moving to a new home or using money wisely to invest in a property. But overall, the Ace of Pentacles is revealing a happy, stable, successful time for you. Amazing. Nothing short of amazing. The advice: maximize your good fortune. You make your money work for you. You deserve this. It's time to make a wise financial decision. Keywords are beginnings in finances, new job, success, property, security, and creativity. And yes, of course, I'm going to pull a mermaid card for you. So you just bear with me one moment. Put that over there. Let me see. Haha, I love it. Love it. Love it. Right on, mama. Right on. Beautiful. Gorgeous. The cards, they just get better. Every time I do them, they get better and better. Okay. One more run through here, and then I'm going to cut the deck. We're going to find out what spirit is going to send you through the mermaid oracles. Here we go. And I'm going to cut the deck. What do we have? Oh, wow. Falling in love is what the card is. Kissing the divine in another, in yourself. Very, very, very pretty card. Oh, she says, Lachey says, uh-oh. Let me see. What number is that? It's printed in yellow. 20, I think. 17. Oh, no. Oh, no. Another, I want it to be done. I'm an hour over already. Okay, here we go. Feeling powerful feelings of attraction for another and becoming overwhelmed with feelings of tenderness, almost to the point of feeling more for the other being than for food or drink or breathing. Feeling powerfully attached to another, seeing the divine within them, experiencing the divine within yourself is extremely addictive. The beginning of a powerful relationship, which truly has magic within it, the recognition of soul within another. Yet it is also wise to know thyself well and to be able to read your own patterns, seeking to communicate and to establish a close bond with another, feeling very akin to them, a dissolving of boundaries of self into a kind of one, a time of sweetness, insecurity, beauty, excitement, newness, and uncertainty. Perhaps a time when you are almost certainly very much alive and very much at the end of an ordinary life and approaching what we often call insanity, the space before knowledge, when the idealization of the other is at its height. This card can also signal a desire for sex that is sacred, deeply connective, soul forging, powerfully exotic, love making that is exquisitely spiritual and sensual. That was your reading, my dear. Oh my goodness, I think I've got another one waiting, and I didn't want to. It's so long. Thank you, Lachey. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got another one. Eddie McAdams, Emmy McAdams. Oh, will be my new line of work. Emmy McAdams. Please, all of you that are in here know this is the last reading. So, Emmy, where are you, Emmy? Where are you, Emmy? Oh, you're welcome, Lachey. It was my pleasure. Emmy. Where is Emmy? Emmy. Where is Miss Emmy? I gave that to you out of my heart, though. You know that, eh? Where is Emmy? Where is Miss Emmy? This is not the time of night to have a legger, because I might have to get her on the next one. Come on, Emmy. I'm not going to sit here 20 minutes and wait. It's too late. I've been out this for now. Oh my God. 4 hours and 3 minutes. I'm getting a little burned out. There you are. Are you lagging? Answer me as fast as you can so I know you're not lagging. I don't want to do the lagging dance. It takes too long. Just pick one card. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Emmy wants to know what her new line of work is going to be. What is Emmy's new line of work going to be? Let me see. See what we can come up here. Oh, your phone was dying? Oh, that happens. Oh my goodness. If you only knew how many times that happened. People waiting for their question, and they just disappear. We sit here like 15 minutes calling them over and over and over and over and over again. What usually happens in that case, can't get back. So on the next mini readings, I pick them up there and do it then. So that was you dinging? That was a beautiful thing. Thank you, Lashay. This is for Emmy. She wants to know what her new line of work is going to be. Bring me some direct information, Spirit, please. These are tough questions, and people want to know something specifically. I have to rely on the intuition. What I'm being shown or told is what I have to do. Let's see here. What is Emmy's new work going to be? I always find these ones a challenge. Please, Spirit, last question of the night, I swear. Last question of the night. Anybody else comes in, they're going to have to wait till the next mini readings, which will probably be in a couple days, I hope. I hate saying that. Something always happens to me. I can't do it in the next day or two. Something interferes. I hate saying that, but I like to say it, that I'll be back, you know? Oh, this is for Emmy. What is her new line of work going to be? One more roll through, and then I'm going to cut the deck. Thank you, Lashay. Thank you so much, my dear. And I'm wishing you the best on the other problem that you're dealing with, too. We all are. We're all appalled by that, what you're going through. So, well, I better run it one more time. I didn't like that. I dropped a couple cards. No, we can't have that. I want a direct. Give me a card for Emmy to show what line of work that she's going to be in. It's a new line of work for her. What's it going to be? Okay. The King of Swords is what came up for you, and of all things, ambition. This is somebody that I'm feeling is going to help you in this direction that you're going in, a new line of work. He's all about ambition. It's funny that he showed up, really and truly. This person could end up being a new boss. It could very well. Um, what an impression they're going to make on you. That's the thing. He is impressive. He's very impressive. Um, this man is very, very clever. He's often a very strong leader in a professional career. He's a great strategist. He has charm. He has ambition, but he can exert pressure too because he's impatient to succeed. He can be relied upon to offer calm, logical judgment. Additional meaning is that legal issues need your attention just now. If this king comes up and if you resonate with it, he's wanting you to take a logical approach. At this time is the time for mental agility rather than emotional. Look to the facts before you make a decision. All right? Look to the facts. Fairness and balance, incisiveness, decisions, strength, justice, and support are what this man is all about. This is going to be somebody that helps you. That's what I'm feeling right off. He's going to be your guru, you might call him. You turn to him for direction and for help. You turn to anybody else, it could be long awaited results, but not with him. All right? If you turn to him for his direction, he does everything very quickly, very efficiently. He doesn't follow protocol. He doesn't follow rules. He doesn't say, well, I've got A, B, and C, and I've got to get from A to make it to C. Most people would get on the jump on the band and they would start at A and then surprise everybody by jumping over B, not going through it and getting to C directly. That's what he's like. He does not follow protocol. He doesn't have time. I hear him saying, I don't have time for that bullshit and that foolishness. We don't have to do everything that way. We can do things more directly and get you moving faster than what you ever thought. He's going to be the one. All right. And not only that, because I pulled another one, you can trust him implicitly. He's somebody that you can trust implicitly, whoever he is. If you don't know who he is right off, you keep your eyes peeled because the answer will come. And then this beautiful, beautiful King of Pentacles. This king reveals a man who's very ambitious and trustworthy and protective. When he commits to a project or a relationship, he's loyal to the last. He can be a very powerful business owner or a leader. He has a hands-on attitude. But as the U card in the reading, he represents generosity and love. So what you gain, you can share with people who are important to you. Protect what is yours while helping others on their way up the ladder. See, you pay you forward. What you receive from this man, you pay it forward by helping somebody else. Enjoy the rewards of success is going to bring you. Keywords are money, protection, power, loyalty, stability, leadership, and commitment. They're both the same. They're one and the same. This just explains a little deeper what he's about. They're both the same. There's so much trust and integrity here. Allow yourself to be led. I can't literally tell you what your next career is going to be. These guys can. Okay? This guy right here. This is the guy up front. This is what underlies him. This is the underlying side of him, is what it is. Let me pull you a mermaid card as well. All right. We're all done readings. Nobody put in for readings anymore. We're all done. Okay, everybody? This is Emmy, and this is her last card. No problem, Emmy. No problem at all. And you got a really strong, positive energy about you. You're going to do great. I can tell you that. I can't tell you what it's about. These guys will be able to, though. Let me tell you, you've got a really wonderful, wonderful energy about you. I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps off you. I'm getting chills. I really am. I'm getting chills for you. And a sense of excitement, and a sense of positivity, and a sense of locked in security. That's what I'm feeling for you. This is beautiful. Wish I could see what it is that you want to do. I wish I could see it. But you're going to be busy. You're going to be working in a full-time capacity. You'll be enjoying whatever it is that you're doing very much. You wouldn't have it any other way. You're not going to do it unless you do enjoy it. And you feel like you make your job makes your days count for something. Seriously. You'll feel like you're making some kind of a difference in the world on a daily basis. Small or big, it doesn't matter. You're making a difference. Okay, I'm going to pull a mermaid card in the next cut here. There we go. Let's see what the mermaid spirit's going to bring through a message for you here. Beautiful. All right, what do we got? Imrama, I get her quite a bit. Wonder voyage, crossing deep waters, pilgrimage, and a journey of the soul. Look at this. This is pretty. Journey of the soul. You let me get the meaning. She's the last card. She's the last card in this book. She's card 45. She's way at the back. She's the last card. This is beautiful. Let's see if I can get her up here. There she is. All right. Okay. Here we go. There will soon be a great voyage for you, where you travel over water to come to a place your soul has longed to journey to. There will be so much is wonderful for you to explore, to come to know, but you will be called on. You will not stay in these places, for they are not home, but they are places that your soul must taste to know more of the experience of life. Imrama, or the pilgrimage over water, is one that is watched over by the mermaids, and one that we will all must make during our lifetimes. You are now being asked to prepare, to save, plan your travel, purchase your tickets, have your passport ready. You can plan all you like because the trip will ultimately be taking you. So you be ready. This will be a wonderful voyage, and you will always be glad that you listened and that you made your pilgrimage of the soul. The mermaids will help you on your way. And oh, what beauties there shall be. Say yes, for now is the time to voyage forth and return only when your Imrama, your soul journey, is complete. And that is beautiful. See, I told you I had great energy. I could feel it. There it is right there in that card. So you don't even know really what's coming next, but that's going to help. That's going to help you find what you're looking for, where you're meant to be, where you're supposed to be. And that's exciting. The cards are telling you right to your face, you're not going to know till you take this journey, sweetheart. That's basically what you're being told. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Emmy. I was glad I was a part of that. Glad that I stayed awake and with the program long enough for you to come through. That was really nice. You made my night. What a great, great way to end the readings. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. This is just great. Wonderful. What time is it here for me anyway? Gotta see my time. Get out of there. My book's getting all tangled. What time? 20 to 2 a.m. 20 to 2 is the time right now. Okay, that's all right. I should go to sleep quite easily. I really should. Basically, more or less, everybody had good readings. We had Zave going through the loss of his mom. Um, that was heartbreaking. And then listening to what Lachey's been going through over her mother. You shouldn't be going through this at all. It's just weird. The things that have happened to you, Lachey, have happened. It's just wrong and weird. Just strange all the way around. There, my books all put away, my cards put away. There we go. Put this away too before I lose this one. There. I think I'm done. Ta-da! 12:40 for you? Yeah, 1:40 for me. At hours difference. Look, I want to thank you all for being here tonight. I thought I'd come in because the last readings I did, oh my God, it was so painfully slow, but I still did well. Some very, very generous donations kind of took me over the fact that I didn't have a lot of readings. So I thought tonight's gonna be the same thing. I was like, oh my God, I'll be there all night, and will it be worth it? It's worth it. It's worth it. It's gonna pull me through. I was panicked about tomorrow because I've run out of some stuff here today. I'm going, I've got to get to the store, but I need money and blah blah blah. I have what I need now. I just have to go up there. So I don't blame you one bit. I'd be thinking the same thing, Lachey. You may have to pull a lawyer in on this. They better retrieve those necklaces. They better damn well retrieve them and have them come up just vanished or something like this. Give them a chance to come up with those necklaces. If they don't, you're going to have to get a lawyer. You know, you're not going to be left with any choice. You're not about to let your mother's necklaces just slip and disappear like that. It's not going to happen. You know, give them that one chance. They don't come through, or if you can't get a hold of them, if somebody's avoiding your phone calls. Now, see how long they avoid a lawyer's phone calls. That isn't going to happen. You know, sweet dreams to you, Emmy. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure. So, that's terrible. God almighty. Like, you've been dealing with this for a long time. You didn't need anything added on to it. It's terrible. Really, truly horrible. Oh my goodness. Uh, my heart goes out to you. I can't imagine. Even when things go the way they're supposed to, that moment when you have to collect the ashes is very difficult, even under the best of circumstances. Really, really hard. I can't imagine going through what you're going through. I just can't. I can't wrap my brain around it. It's not right. It's not. No, thank you. I'll be thinking a lot about you. We'll connect next time in a couple days, I hope. Not tomorrow, but because I'd like to get the element readings done. That's what I want to say too for those that are still here. I'll be going to be doing, and I haven't done mid-monthlies in forever. And I enjoy mid-monthlies. And I'd love to do each individual sign, but that's 12 readings, and I don't have the strength for it right now. The fact that I got through 4 hours of this is something in itself. But tomorrow night, I hope I have the energy to come back, or tomorrow afternoon even, and do the elemental readings. We'll do it that way, and they're going to be for mid-April to see what the middle and the second half of the month hold. I love the the months. I really do love the mid readings. So I'm going to try to do that, but it'll be done elemental style, earth, wind, fire, and all that good stuff. Um, I just hope I have the energy for it. I hope I'm up to it. I don't dare promise. And then maybe the following, that's going to be tomorrow night, will be Tuesday. And maybe Wednesday or Thursday, I'll come back. We'll do another mini readings again. So just to keep things going. All right. Okay, everybody. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Feel it. Feel my gratitude. Feel my gratitude. Feel my gratitude. There's a lot of love there coming from me, from the universe, through me, being shone out on all of you. All right. You're being sprayed. Embrace it. There's always another tomorrow and another day, another chance. I bet you are. I chuckled to myself when I seen that. I said, oh boy. Oh boy. There you go. Isn't that nice? That's really nice. I had an experience today, and this guy messaged me, and I seen we had two mutual friends. I said, all right, you must be okay. Because the decent people he was friends with. I kind of let him in the last couple days. And he likes talking on the phone, so we talked on the phone. And then he started saying inappropriate things to me. And I said, look, I told you I'm very direct and honest, brutally, and you're hanging yourself with every damn word coming out of your mouth. I don't like the way you're talking to me at all. So, well, I'm being truthful too. You hold back on that kind of truth, buddy. You haven't even met me face to face yet, kind of thing, you know. Anyways, I gave him the boot. I got him off my list and gave him the boot. I don't put up with that shit, you know. So, and somebody said, I know you don't want anyone in your life, Natalie, you don't be alone. You shouldn't have. I said, look, if he turned out to be as nice as he first portrayed, I may have given him a consideration. But I haven't. My husband's been dead 3+ years, and I haven't been on a date, I haven't done anything. So it's all very new to me. It's very unsettling. I didn't need him talking like that to me, you know? So, a year in August. Wow. It's just a hard thing. I didn't go looking for it, you know? But the guy kept going on about, I was going through your pictures. Oh my God, you're this, you're that, you're amazing, you're gorgeous, you're beautiful, blah, 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 blah. And then he says, and you've got big boobs. This is over the phone. And I went, yeah, so what? Well, they're so big. They're beautiful. How do they look? What? Did you send me a picture? I said, who do you think you're talking to? I'm a 61-year-old woman. What do you think my boobs are gonna look like? Picture the boobs of an old woman. I'm not sending you a picture. What, so you can splatter it all over the internet? What, you think I'm stupid? I said, you're not gonna make it here for a visit if you keep talking this way. He was pushing to come out here really, really bad. And then at the end of it, I told him, I said, you're not coming anywhere near my home. You stay away from me. Goodbye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. You know, I don't think so, Tim. You know, Jesus Christ. You know, oh my God. Unbelievable. He pissed me off though. You took up some of my time, and I don't appreciate the shit that was coming out of his mouth. It's just that simple. You know, and my God almighty. Oh my God. And at first he seemed so timid, you know, if he wanted to talk to me. And I put him off at first. I said, well, I don't like talking on the phone. I don't. Then I said, all right, here's my number. You can call. And then I ended up giving him the boot. He got too brazen, going on about me, going on about me. And I said, don't you dare be putting me up on his pedestal, because anyone put in a pedestal falls. And I don't need that shit in my life. I am who I am. It's the way I am. This is what I'm like, you know, so. Oh my God. I'm tired now. I'm burned out. I'm going to crawl into bed, get my jammies on, and try to deal with tomorrow when tomorrow gets here. Too forward, too fast, disrespectful. That's right. Asking me questions, I said, why are you doing this? You're taking away from a natural journey. You're taking away from the adventure of getting to know somebody over the phone. Why can't you leave it alone? Let it play itself out. I said, and he wants to take me out to dinner. I said, no, I can't do that. Well, I'm sorry, but Could I ask why? I said, they don't let dogs in restaurants. And my little dog's never been home alone. So because of that, no, I can't go. I use my dog as an outlet. I'm not going anywhere. And I don't like going out with somebody for dinner that I just met. I never met them yet. And I said, first time you meet me, you'll come to my house. Bring me a Timmy's coffee if you want. And that's it. That's all I want. Nothing else. Simple as that, you know? And then we'll talk later about dinner or going out. But at first, I said, and we stay in my kitchen. We don't go near my bedroom. Nothing. I said, and you know what I said to him? And he goes, well, I want to kiss your hand. And I'm going to give you the biggest kiss when I meet. I said, no, you're not. No, I meant your hand. What do you got to think for hands? I said, well, if you do that, I better wash my hands before you get in here. Get the dog slobber off them because he kisses my hands all day long. He'll be kissing dog slobber. That's what I said to him, you know. Um, there was something else I said. I can't remember what it was. But anyways, I said, we don't, I said, don't think that there's a chance you're going to shove your damn tongue down my throat because you get pushed off and pushed out. I'll tell you right now. Don't even think about it. I just want to kiss your hand. What? Oh, God, what a goof. Oh, he thought he was. It worked against him. Oh, well, another one bites the dust. Anyways, everybody else still hanging on here. There's 7 in the group. Thank you very much. Sweet dreams to you all. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Enjoy your life. Embrace the universe. It'll embrace you back. I can guarantee it. Much love to you all. Thank you so much, Leshay. I'm going to say goodnight now. Thanks a lot. I'll be back, hope, tomorrow to do the elements readings for mid-April. We'll wait and see what that holds. Goodbye for now, everybody. Much love to you. Keep the peace in so you can share your love and your light out with the rest of the world. Good night, everybody.